Stocks are looking good. This is good quality. Very nice. That's top-notch. Excellent. Thank you. All right, moving right along.
Test 1, 2. All right, now we have a microphone. I am so sorry about that, everyone. I've been yapping away. I went up and I said hi to everybody. Was asking y'all how you're doing. Was going on and on. You know me. If my character's moving around and I'm not talking, then there's a problem. You know what I'm saying? If I go more than 30 seconds and I'm running around not saying something, please do speak up in chat and ask if the mic's muted or what's going on. Because, yeah, it was not working. Oh, man. Wait, now I have no game audio. That's just brilliant. So I fixed the microphone problem and broke my ability to hear the game. Yep, that just happened, folks. So now can I do something to fix it? I'm feeling probably not. Like, enable auto stop? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to close OBS and start it back up in order to fix my problem. You guys should only see a momentary hiccup, so I'll be right back. And I'm back, and the stream's back. All right, I got audio now. Everything's fixed. So sorry about the problem there. Yeah, you guys could hear the game, but I couldn't. I don't know what the heck is the deal with that. I'd rather just not even worry about it. It's fixed now, and we're good to go. I'm going to go back to chat so I can scroll back and say hi to everybody again because my mic wasn't working. Optic Illusion, how are you today? Good to have you here. Justin, same. How are you? Good to have you. Appreciate you guys coming in early and chatting with me. Elliot, same to you. Appreciate you coming in. It's good to see us. Rubber Gub, hope you're having a good day at work. Appreciate you. Lori, good morning. Savage, PS4 did get a new update. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's good to have you. Good morning. Good afternoon. He says if your update isn't showing, try restarting your PlayStation. Tilda, how you doing? Fipsy, good morning. How you doing? L1, what's happening? Lindsay, appreciate you coming by. How are you? Nubis, what's happening? Western Chipmunk, the other white meat. Jeremy, good to see you. Trey Sixes, good morning. How are you? Project the Half the Man. Yeah, you should have been able to get at least one daily challenge done. I was able to get at least one down. Gray Warrior, good morning. How you doing? Brackmar Obama, good morning. How are you doing? Or good afternoon, I guess. Hi. Night Raptor, howdy. Panda, hello. It's good to have you all here. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi, hanging out, checking out the new update with me. I'm real happy to be back home on Xbox. That's where it all started for me. This is my old classic Red Dead guy. Love playing on Xbox. Hopefully, Bubberton will get back into it now that hopefully things are fixed. He's my cousin. I played a lot of Red Dead with him in the past, and I messaged him. 1 inch, how are you doing? Hey, Abdullah, good to see you. Are all the bugs fixed, or is it just the ones from patch 121? Don't know. I just got in. I don't know. Madam Divine, good morning. How are you doing? All right, so what do we want to start with today? Some things that were broken were, well, just everything. Hey, Dirty Gecko with the $5 donation. I appreciate that, Dirty Gecko. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Good to have you, bro. There's lots of people in game here. There's animals in game. Like, there's just so much going on. I don't even really know where to focus my play right now. It's so nice just that it's working. You know what I'm saying? It's just so nice that it's working. What's up, AMD? Hey, Corey, how you doing? Good day, Dirty Gecko. Good day. Legendary spawn unknown. Yeah, we'll see about that at some point, I guess. I might not see, but people will. So, if I want to start out with, like, Harriet. Yeah, I loaded into camp, Tim. Harriet is burning right now. Oh, you burned her? Let's do that. Let's go. Let's move camp over to New Austin. Or not New Austin, Bayou NWA. Lemoyne. I'm going to head into Blackwater to fast travel over there and visit a shop in Blackwater and get my gold. Gotta get that gold. You know what we could do? We could do daily challenges today. Yes, yeah. When you start on PC, you start back at level 0. But that's quite alright with me. I was happy to do it. It's kind of fun starting over again. I've done it a couple times. Like, I've ground up several characters, not just the 2 I play on. One of them is like 100 and level 50 maybe, somewhere in there. And I thought about like giving that account away. Just doing like a giveaway to viewers, like here's an Xbox account that I ground up kind of thing. I hope so, Knight. I really do. Hey, Dr. Funkin. Hope you're having a good day at work, bro. Yeah, Knight, I think that you can finally take advantage of the trader payout bonus, finally. Oh, no. Tempest with the first bad report of the update saying his camp worked, but soon after, the game froze on Xbox. Well, that's what we're here to see, kind of, is... Are we going to run into problems or what? You know, like every once in a while if it freezes, we can live with that. Like, I can live with the game freezing like every 3 hours. But if it's like every 3 minutes, then forget about it, you know? Then that's just too rough. Chronic Redworm got a legendary 10 minutes in on PlayStation. Way to go, dude. That's good to hear. Let's see if I can call my wagon. Stables, vehicles, owned vehicles, and I can't. Okay, so wagons are still an issue, apparently. Unfortunately. Now, we can go get them out of the, you know, let's go do it. We can kind of fix that. It's only really a temporary fix. It's not a permanent fix, but we can kind of fix it. What's up, Chief? How are you doing today? Morning, Thomas. How are you? The elk that spawns near Coulter? The Harriet mission elk, or I don't know if there's one that spawns up there unless it's the Harriet mission. And I'm not sure of the name of the Harriet one. All right, so we have to go to the stable. We can just take the horse there. I don't know if I have the ingredients for Crip stew. I don't even usually mess with the special recipe. No, you don't actually, JC. They fixed that back with the Moonshine update where you can call your wagon even if your horse is out, and it automatically dismisses your horse for you. It used to be that way, but it's not that way anymore. It looks like vehicles are on sale today, or this week too, guys, as part of the drip wire or drip feed, which we never even got a news wire for, which kind of rubs me the wrong way, but looks like you can get your hunting and bounty wagons on the cheap. What is that, 612 for 875? So that's like, what, 25% off? So it's like 25% off, something like that. Maybe 33, or no, it's not 33. I think it's like, well, 20 would be 170 something. So yeah, I think it's like 25, roughly. So you get those on the cheap, but we're going to go manage own vehicles, hunting wagon. You can see there it says I have an option to store it, which implies that it's been activated, but it's not, obviously, because I can't call it. So you want to take the option, you want to go ahead and store it, then make it active, and then back out of the stable. And then you have two options. You could go store it manually, or you could just back it in and store it this way. I like to just back it in and store it this way, because then when I come back out, I'm on my horse and I'm ready to go. It's less button pressing. It's a little easier for me. Of course you could ask a question, Hardcore. Sure. What's up, Jets? How are you doing today? So we'll go back into vehicles and hunting wagon. Whoops, too many buttons. And then store that. And then here we go, back on the horse, and I should be able to now go in and have the option to call my wagon. See, now they're lit up. So, and that sometimes, you know, like lasts for an hour, other times it lasts for 5 minutes. It's going to be hit or miss. You know, sometimes I'll do 3 or 4 animal missions for Harriet, legendary animal missions, and have no problems with it. Other times, first time I run a mission, I'll have a problem. So it's just hit or miss if it's going to work for you and for how long, you know. It generally works to start, but then after that, it's iffy. What is it that I love about Red Dead? It's open world, kind of, you know, it's, I hate to use the word sandbox because it's not truly a sandbox as I would see it. Like sandbox, I would be able to go like put a house pretty much anywhere I wanted that was available that another player didn't. Like Star Wars Galaxies, that was a sandbox. This not so much. Hey, I got materials. I didn't even need to call my wagon. Well, anyways,
You're looking healthy right now. That's top notch.
it's Western. Like it's not. It doesn't have like any futuristic crap really. Like it's has history in it. You know, I like a game to have some history. It's connected to Red Dead 1, which I absolutely loved Red Dead 1. What would be your pistol or revolver for level 28? The Cattleman. I wouldn't even buy one at that level. You just checked on Xbox. You have all the same problems you did before this last update. Well, I don't know. It's a rollback or a fix, so I don't know. I mean, you call it whatever you want. It's an update that fixed it, you know. It fixed the problems that we were having yesterday. It fixed the problems we were having 3 hours ago. So rollback or fix, whatever. It fixed the problems we were having. We can play now. Good luck with that, Elliot. Yes, Trey Sixes. I'm very interested in Cyberpunk. I'm really locked into this game too, though. It's going to be hard for me to go play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk does interest me, though. For different reasons, though, than Red Dead. Like, I like to be able to play with friends, but I don't really get around to doing that much anymore because most of my friends quit playing Red Dead because it's so broken all the time. What's up, Coolsy? How you doing? What horse would I recommend? I like the Criollo because it's really fast, and I like the Gypsy Cob that is new with the Naturalist because it's a beautiful horse. Just depends on my mood. I hate recommending horses though because everybody has their own opinion on horses. If I start saying one horse is great, then 5 other people in chat are going to tell me 5 different other horses are great and better than it. And then the whole chat starts telling each other, no, your horse sucks, mine's better. It's just a freaking crapshoot on horse topic. Like, that is such that's like a heated topic there is horses. I like to use the newest horses in the game because they're new. And look how beautiful this thing is. This horse is just freaking gorgeous. And that at some point makes a big difference too because you spend a lot of time on it. You want it to look good.
Savage, these poor creatures have done nothing to you. All right then.
I don't know, cosplay. I don't know. I don't do solo lobbies. I have no idea about that. Alright, what do I need to do? Buy some ammo? Maybe, maybe not.
Be careful with these.
Sure, we'll buy a little bit of ammo.
Used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions. Okay then. Thank you.
Buy or sell. See, you know, I'm not even organized for
What do you
selling
propose?
anything. On PC, I've been trying to hit 10 of everything. I haven't even done any of that here on Xbox. I guess I could. Maybe I should just go farm up my animal. Yeah, because like if I do a mission, that's kind of like we've been there, done that. We've kind of, you know, we
You're
beat that
sure you're
horse.
ready for this? You
Let's do
must
that.
be
I'm gonna
open to
go
it.
farm up my farmland samples because that's one of the daily challenges today. Let's take a look at what I have stamped in that category. I don't have anything stamped in farmlands, so I actually need 11 of everything in order to get a full set. You know, I could work on getting that buckle. I probably could collect 20 something sets today. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get the farmland habitat buckle. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the farmland habitat buckle during this stream, which is going to require me to collect 20 of all 3 pigs, of all 5 bull and ox, 20 cows, 20 sheep, 20 goats, etc., etc., etc. And my horse is in Timbuktu, but that's quite all right. I wonder if I'm going to lose my horse when I fast travel. We'll see what happens with the horse. So Emerald Station's where I had first. Okay. Optic, I got the Western Chipmunk at the start of the stream already. Like that was, my mic was not working, but I went right to Western Chipmunk's spawn location at the beginning of the stream and bagged that because someone was saying they were having trouble getting it. I was like, I can show you how to do that. As long as it's not raining, we should be good here. Is that a badger? Man, how can I pass a badger up? It wants to attack me. Look at this thing. It wants to bite my face so bad that it's hanging out under my horse. Like, this badger is mad at me. If I get off my horse, it's going to attack me. You want to see it attack me? I know you do. Freaking badger. Get wrecked, badger. I didn't know that they were a deadly predator. Western Chipmunk is one of the daily challenges today, Glock. To collect 2 Western Chipmunks. Lay, it's hit or miss if you'll be able to call your hunting wagon. I showed a little while ago how to fix it in the stream here. I also have a video up on the stream on how to fix it, but it's only a temporary fix. It's not a permanent one. It is a problem, the wagon. Alright, so we're just going to unload on some sheep here. And you want to get your headshots when you're man, aim is not good on console like it is on PC. Farmland sample taken. Yo, Blunted Vic 420. Appreciate that sentiment. I do. It's an honor to be called someone's favorite anything, you know. When I read a comment like that, it just kind of sticks with me all day. So it's a feel-good moment. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's why I make the daily challenge video every day, even if I'm half asleep, is because I know there's people out there that are expecting it and they'll miss me if I don't. Sure isn't for the ad revenue, but, you know, $3 is per video is not going to get me out of bed. It's the community and the people waiting. Can't let the folks down, you know? Mark, I'm about to show you how to mac on these bulls. In a minute, I'm going to farm bulls like you've never seen before. And I put a video up on the channel before I knew this update dropped on how to do it. I managed to get a sample from all 5 ox and bull in the game in under 7 minutes. I got the Angus ox, the Devon ox, the Angus bull, the Devon bull, and the Hereford bull in under 7 minutes. What's up, Robin? How are you doing today? Good morning. Good morning, DeForest. How are you? What's up, Boxer? Do I have enough sheep yet? I need one more. I'm sorry, sheep, but you're going to have to take it in the face. Get wrecked. I'm going for my farmland buckle, my farm habitat buckle. So we have actually got to do another 10 sheep, but I don't have room for them yet. Now what do we have? The Devon ox here. Don't even pay any attention to the fact that there's a Devon ox here. This is not the spot to farm bulls and ox. This is a crap spot to do it. There's a way better spot, which we're going to get to in a little bit. What? I'm just not going to pass up on the opportunity to get it while it's here. Now, the alpine goat, this is a good spot for them because there's 2 here. Brass Color Fork is also a good spot. You can see that I've downed both of them here. Like a lot of animals got hit hard here. So what I'm going to do, no, Red Baron, you can't. Depending on what platform, like you're on PlayStation, you have 9 that you can hunt. On Xbox and PC, only 7, because 2 of them on PlayStation are currently exclusive. Because apparently Sony has some sort of inferiority complex where they feel that they need to make things exclusive in order to make their console worth purchasing and playing. Apparently Xbox is just okay with, you know, like, hey, we got good hardware, we got good software, we're not going to go spending money to get exclusive content and lock people out. That's how that works, right? So I ran away, and I'm going to come back, and those goats hopefully will have respawned. And if they have respawned, see, the only problem is there's a player on the radar there that might be too close for this to work. Because it doesn't work if the player's... Yeah, see, that player is too close for that to work. So I'll have to come back to this a little later. Hopefully nobody will be around. I'm going to head over to the bull location, though, where the ox and the bull are. Einsmoff, hey, how's it going? You got the Katata elk. First try, finally got the free coat. Nice, way to go. It's not double money, Mark. It's 150% money on trader sales. It's not double. The game was broken. There still are things that are broken, but it's playable now. For the last 2 weeks on console, well, for the last 2 weeks on Xbox, it's been quite unplayable. On PlayStation, it's only been unplayable for a couple of days. The Red Fox, there's gazillions of those. If that was a gray or a silver, I would stop for it. Okay, now this is a spot that you farm your ox and your bull. Now you come over here, there's going to be cows, but there's also going to be a bull, and there's also an ox spawn here, but it's not here at the moment. That's just another cow. So I need cow samples too. And after you sample, you just run away and come back, just like I did with those goats. Alright, unfortunately there was a player near those goats, so it didn't work on them. But it should work just fine up here, because I don't see any players near. That's something I didn't even think to mention in that video that I made, that, you know, can't be other players in the area for this to work. So now, you just run away. And I don't know how far you have to go. You have to go far enough though, so at least so those things are not showing on your radar anymore. Okay, they just fell off the radar as I crossed the tracks. I like to go a little further just because, like, I don't know. It just seems to give me some more peace of mind that I'm not wasting my time turning around going back too early. So my spot that I like to go is just where this road bends and then back. And I could show you guys on the map, I guess, where we're at here is the ranch is right here, northeast of Heartland oil fields, east of Valentine. Oh, Lindsay, it's way easier on PC, I'm not gonna lie. Like, on PC, it's kind of silly. They give you some aim assist even on the legendaries. But on console, they don't even give you aim assist. Like, and the aiming on console is just crap. Alright, now we have our bull and our ox here. That is a Devon bull. The last one was an Angus bull. And there is an Angus ox with it. And these are the two spots they spawn. If there's going to be a bull, it's always going to be right here. If there's going to be an ox, it's always going to be right here. And you could get the Angus or Devon ox, and right here you get the Devon, Angus, or Hereford bull. And there is a donkey here. If you want to ride that ass, that's also an option. Yeah, that's a good point Einsmoff has there. Invest in a shotgun. They work wonders on legendary animals if you're hunting them. Also, stack damage cards, because that also makes a big difference. You know, like winning streak, peak condition, horseman, things like that. Focus fire. They all help tremendously. I've been able to two-shot the elk and the fox pretty consistently using damage cards. And obviously you want to get headshots too if you can, so. Things are looking good to me, Oscar. I haven't run into any problems yet, other than the wagon not spawning, but, you know, that was a problem before. They fixed a lot of the problems. The game's playable again. So far. So far, so good. You can get one-shot kills with the elephant gun? I didn't know that. It must have to be like a damage stack headshot, right? Oh, I almost revived it. I don't want to do that. I have an elephant gun. I should try that sometime. I've tried poison arrows on them. I killed a bow with arrows alone. It took a lot of arrows. It took all my poison arrows and then some regular arrows on top of it. The elephant gun I tried using on the boar, and I didn't like it actually. Like, I think I'd rather use a shotgun than the elephant gun. Like, I haven't heard somebody say use the elephant gun in a while. Like, most people are like, just use the shotgun. And I'm like kind of part of that crowd. I didn't already sample this one, did I? Drift, I haven't tested that yet, but others have said that they have encountered them. Alright, I already sampled that one. Let's go for a run and come back and get our bull and ox to respawn. Starting to run low on ammo here. We're going to have to go ammo up again in order to get full. What do you mean you can die now, Ohana? Oh, way to go, Jets. So yeah, people are finding those legendaries right now. I should go hunt some legendaries, but I decided I want to get my farmland habitat buckle. Because hey, you know what? We're hunting farmlands for daily challenges today, so why not? I don't think there is, Lindsay. I think that it's free aim no matter where you find them. I don't think you can use paint it black on them anywhere. I'm pretty sure they're free aim. Alright, again with no bull, but we do have an ox. What am I hitting? How'd that not hit that cow there? 300 and something on this account, 200 and something on PC. I don't even know all the other ones. I have other ones that I don't even play anymore. I could take credit for some Bubberton's leveling up even as well if I really wanted to, because well, I did. Oh look, the bull spawned while I had my back to it. The bull was not there a moment ago, and it spawned while I was looking the other way. Wow, what way to go, Elliot. So I guess you got your update then, huh? So we got all the bulls yet? We're still waiting for the Hereford bull, right? We've got all the other ones. Angus, ox, Angus, Devon, yeah. So the Hereford bull is the only one that we haven't nabbed up this session. How many trips have we made? This is like our third trip down or fourth trip down, something like that. Yeah, Jeremy, I've noticed that too, but also it's only sometimes, and I really hate sometimes. I would rather just run down here and get it every time. But I did notice that if you go in the house, there's some stuff to pick up in the house. There's some horse feed in there. There's collectibles sometimes. So it's not a bad spot to run in real quick and loot up. When you come out, you might find a spawn change difference, but like, I think that it's more like what we just saw with that bull, where I turn my back to it and they spawn, but if I've sampled something already, I'm not 100% so sure that it's going to despawn and get replaced by something else. Running down and coming back, though, everything is replaced with something fresh or just is gone. Come on, you stupid cow. Oh, you freaking other cows keep getting in the way. Now I'm shooting the ass. Oh. There we go. Unbelievable. I wonder if we'll get that bull to respawn again, like it did last time. Yes, Iron Viking, it does look like the game is playable once again. Robin. You know, it's just one of those things that... I'm surprised that it was working last night for you at 10 o'clock, though, because the update didn't drop till this morning, as far as I know. What am I doing on cow samples? I need 3 more cows. What am I doing on ammo? It's running short here. Oh, I can't be affording those misses. That took 10 shots to sedate that one cow. The bull didn't return. Let's just sedate him right up the butt here. We'll give him some suppository sedatives. Yeah, painted black doesn't work on him either. That would be so cheating. I am doing this northeast of Heartland oil fields. Uh-oh, there's a player coming near. That's going to nerf my spawn rates here. That's a darn shame. I only need 1 more cow, right? Well, I'll get 1 more cow, I guess, and then... I mean, I don't blame the player. It looks like he's coming over here for a gunfight of some sort. He's making a delivery or something. Moonshine or something. Something like that. So now you see a new player showed up, and now all the animals just vanished. So you really need to be alone for this. And I am going to just head to camp, I guess, or I need more ammo is what I need. You know what? Let's head back over to Emerald Ranch. We'll just run back there and see. Maybe I can get a couple of goats, because I only got 2 of those. I didn't get any pigs yet either. So we'll cross that when we get to it too. I don't really subscribe to conspiracy theories. You know, I'm not the conspiracy theory type. I think they're utterly ridiculous, half of them. I can't believe half the stuff a lot of people believe. That's not the way you're supposed to go, horsey. Oh, you know what? It's raining too. That will affect the spawn. So while it's raining, definitely go ammo up. You know, do your maintenance while it's raining, folks, because that 100% affects the spawn of those animals. You know, go make your deliveries or whatever. Restock on ammunitions, things like that. Yeah, seriously, Jets. Like what gets me the most is someone who believes science is a huge conspiracy to debunk religion. Like that really just like gets my goat, because like that's the most incredible. Like he really believes like that's. I don't even want to get into it because it has to do with religion and like or people that politicize science.
You're quite the
Like
respectable figure these
science is
days,
not
I
a
hear.
political thing. It's science. It's you know, politicians aren't the ones that get to decide what's true and what isn't. You know what I mean? But let's not get into that, because that's opening a can of worms I don't really want to open on a stream. But yeah, conspiracy theories just absolutely just are freaking bonkers. Bye. Dang, Elliot, you're just cleaning up. Offers and rewards. Left stick. What is this? Oh, 10 sedative ammo. That's
If only these
hardly
were in
even
all
worth
guns.
my time.
Note the impact will kill small creatures. So
Now, I'm going to have, if I hold down the button, I'm going to spend 80 cents on one round.
you
So I'm
know
going to buy
what
them
you want.
individually. I'll end up with 199.
And another? I'll be sure to keep this in supply, just for you.
Yeah, science doesn't take a
Hopefully you
back
didn't
seat
forget
in my
anything.
house.
Thank you, be well.
Okay, so it stopped raining. I filled up on sedative ammo. I could, oh, I should sell her some samples. So I don't have anything stamped there. Trump is, I don't even want to get into him. Like, it's an embarrassment. It's an embarrassment.
From what I hear.
We don't need to get into that though, because I don't want to polarize chat. Sell. That's what I want to do. I want to sell one of each of these. Just the farm ones.
Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve. Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this.
That's everything that I have. So now, let's take a look at my book. I think pigs are the only thing that's left then, right? Stamped 5 out of what? Oh no, I have this bull and sheep. I didn't sell sheep. Is this stamped? I have to sell an Angus bull. I can't see if this is stamped. Let me alt tab. Yeah, that is stamped. I have to sell the Angus bull and a sheep still. How did I miss those?
Humidity brings out some fascinating personalities. All right, let's see what you have for me.
Well, there's the sheep.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Angus bull right there.
Gods
What's up,
among us,
MM420?
these
How you doing
incredible
today?
Creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't.
So now all I need is the undiscovered animal, which is the Hereford bull and the pigs. And I'll be able to sell my first set out of 20. So do I go back to the bull spot, or do I go to the pig spot? I'll go back to the bull spot. The game is fixed, Mr. 13. I haven't had any problems so far. It is working for me, TRO. It's working for many others too. Lots of reports of people getting legendary animals in free roam on console right now. Very few reports of people experiencing difficulties with the game. You know, the wagon spawn is the only problem I've had so far, where I couldn't call my wagon at one point. Skirt! Protect legendary animal. Jeez, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. But that's not my focus right now. My focus was to get the belt buckle. I really want to go do that, but no, not gonna. Come on, horse. Just jump over the fence. That's all you got to do. Just jump. Thank you. Now, I'll take this, even though it's not what I'm looking for right here. Still going to take it. Oh, that's awesome. I started a stampede at Emerald Ranch. Oh. Hey, no goats? That was what I wanted, was goats. Now I could run away and come back and probably find a goat. Like, I should try it. Should definitely try it, because I need goats more than anything. The goats are, I think, harder than, like, the bull, but I don't know, maybe on par with the bull. Thanks, Mr. 13. Appreciate that. In fact, the animal is in Coulter. Really? Emerald Wolf? Yes, I don't have that on Xbox yet, I don't think. I've done it numerous times on PC, but, you know, that's not what I wanted to focus on this stream. I already made the decision earlier. I'm going to try and get that buckle for the Heartland. Okay, now see, I ran away and came back, and there's a goat. Now I can sample it and run away and come back again. There's no cows, but that's alright. Yeah, Classic Man, I do believe that it did fix the game. I'm playing on Xbox right now. I haven't had any problems, no disconnects. I guess that's kind of a lie. I did have one problem calling my wagon. Couldn't call my wagon, but that's a known issue. We've been having that problem for, you know, quite some time already. So, like the main issues of no animal spawns, of not being able to stay connected, things like that seem to be worked around. So, yeah, it should be a lot. Like, if you're doing 16 challenges a day and you have a full streak, and then you get the extra 3 gold on top of it for completing the 16, then you're looking at 11 gold per day. Okay, if you have to go another 30 days, or I guess it's only actually 21 days, then, you know, 21 and 11 is 231. Is that right? I think 231. So somewhere around 231 gold. Minus, I guess, what you would earn doing those challenges over the next 30 days without the bonus. So that would actually require a lot more math. So the first week will be 0.2 times 16. So that's... Anyways, you guys get what I'm going at. I don't want to sit here and break all that down. It's just... It's a lot of thinking. Did I just hear a bison? Is that a legendary I just heard? I swear I thought I just heard a bison. I really swear I thought I just heard a bison. And it's like around this area is where it spawns, somewhere in there. Oh, there is a bison right there. It's the legendary bison. Let's get our ability cards right. We're going to shoot it in the face a whole bunch. Iron lung. No, we don't want that. We want peak condition. We want winning streak. We want horseman. Nope, that's not horseman. That's the wrong one. And then we're going to switch to the shoddy. Ooh, we could go Carcano on them. Should I Carcano it? Yay! I'm getting bison without even realizing I'm getting bison, or legendaries. Dang, that's not a bad looking bison, I must say. What's up? How you doing, bison? It's not really well endowed, but hey, it's all right. Well, now we got to go visit Gus. We were rudely interrupted by a legendary animal. Now we have to go visit Gus. I like the Naturalist, Mr. 13. I like hunting. Like, I guess going for farm animals isn't really hunting, though. We're kind of like on the lame angle of Naturalist doing what we're doing, but yeah, it's pretty good. Your wife wouldn't let you kill it? Hey, you know, I'd be like, call the attorney. That bison's going down. Where do I sign? I'm killing that bison right now. That's probably why I'm not married. Yeah, the game is fixed as far as I can tell, Mando. At least, like, the way I'm feeling like the game is like legendaries are spawning in game, so that's great. It's like, I think they done well, made it playable. If there are still a couple problems with it, then they're not the worst problems in the world. The only thing I've had a problem with so far is I tried calling my wagon and I couldn't. Mr. 13, just by playing the game, you know, like daily challenges where I get most of my gold from. The cash is a lot of trader and hunting, moonshine, things like that.
Feel free to peruse the wares. Okay then, let's take a look.
Elliot, right on. That's right. That's right. Nice, good job, madam.
Are you trying to get a rise out of me?
Hello.
Buy garment sets. Tatanka coat. Oh yeah, that is the I have the white one and the red one on PC. I have the red one on this one too, but I think that black one's my favorite. Look at the red eyes. That's great. We're buying that.
Okay.
Oh wait, red eyes. It's a black. It goes with my outfit even. Dang, Eclipse, you're just banking it. Ooh. I'm liking that. Oh, it matches my horse. Matches my horse. This garment ties my red and black outfit well with my black and white horse, because it's got the red eyes, which go with the red in my garment. That little red accent is just what connects it all. Those red eyes. So I think I just found my favorite garment thus far, at least. However, we're not really in the right weather to be wearing this right now. So, not weather. Yeah, gold's not that hard to earn. 4,500 gold, though, that's putting work in. There's no joke about that. 4,500. Unless you exploited it. There was some exploits in the past that you could use in order to get gold. I never did any of them, but there definitely were some exploits in the past. So I'm not saying that 4,500 gold earned is exploited, but I am pointing it out that 4,500 gold is a lot of work unless it was exploited. That's all I'm saying. It's not that it was. Don't take that as an accusation of you being an exploiter. I don't think that. So, I'm going back to Emerald Station with my varmint rifle. Oh, production just stopped. Freaking production just stopped. We got to go back to camp. Yeah, I've only got like 300 and something gold on PC. Maybe 400. No, 400 and something gold on PC. Yeah, I believe you, Eclipse. I mean, 4,500 is definitely feasible. Like, I see someone's got 4,500. I'm thinking, like, there's a hardcore gamer. Like, I wish I had that, ambition to go at it that long. That's going hard on the gold. I need to go to camp. Yeah, like, I mean, you don't even have to do PvP, really. You could just be farming every daily challenge for the most part. And then, I mean, like, I just figured out, like, right now we're currently getting 11 gold per day. Over a 30-day period, you're looking at 330 gold per month. Okay? So just in daily challenges alone, in 10 months, you're at 3,300 gold. So the game's been out on PC for over 10 months. On console for multiples of 10 months. 4,500 gold is definitely feasible. Although we weren't always getting 11 gold per day, but you know what I mean. It's definitely, you can definitely imagine it within reach of getting it without exploiting. Do I need to restock anything while I'm here? I really don't think so. Okay, so Emerald Station, here we go again. Madam Divine, I would open those treasure maps. You're only supposed to be able to hold one treasure map of each location. I know sometimes the game glitches out and lets you loot a second one, but you're not supposed to be able to loot a second one. So that means that if you encounter an NPC that has a map to loot, and you've already got a map that matches the map that NPC has, that you're not going to be able to loot that map. So hanging on to all those treasure maps could actually potentially be costing you gold in the long run. You know what I mean? I have a couple maps I noticed when I logged in, which I'll be opening when I have one map, and West Hill Haven might be a map that I just got out of the post office or something. So I try and open mine. Yeah, see, Madam Divine, that's what I'm talking about. You have no doubles, which is proof there that you can't loot doubles, really. You're not supposed to be able to loot doubles. So imagine all the times that you looted an NPC that had a treasure map that matched one of the maps already in your inventory, and you never even knew it was there because the game doesn't tell you that the NPC still has loot on them. As far as you're concerned, you think you fully looted that NPC, but really you just left the treasure map behind. You know what I'm saying? So I always recommend people open up their treasure maps, you know, pretty punctually after getting them, in order to make room for new ones. Like, if I wasn't live streaming, I would have opened my treasure map right when I noticed it. That's just how I roll usually. Is there are a couple things that might take precedence over, or might take priority over a treasure map, but not many. Like, if I'm not looting, then I'm more okay with hanging on to them. Like right now, I'm not looting NPCs, so obviously I'm not going to miss picking any up. But if I was doing other activities that involve looting, I definitely don't want any maps on me. I looted one last night, Elliot. I think it's hit or miss, kind of how rare they are. Nice, James, nice. I hope you're having a good experience like I am when you get in there, 'cause I'm happy with the game's current performance. All right, like I don't care one way or another if you hang on to them or not. I just want to make sure you were aware of those game mechanics. Like, so long as you're aware of the game mechanics and you make your decision, then that's all I really care about. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to tell you how to play. I'm just trying to tell you how the game works if you don't realize it. And then too, also, it's probably a good idea when I do see somebody says that they have 25 maps, that I do bring that up, because somebody might be new in chat and thinks that it's a good idea to collect maps and then, you know, not know any better. So I guess it's good for me to just say something. What's up, Nordal? How you doing? Got an easy gang hideout yesterday. Broken NPCs just standing there not shooting. That's funny. Did you see that moose video I put up yesterday? Where that moose, I ran right up to it, and I was like 10 feet away from it. It still wasn't moved, and I just kept shooting it in the head with my varmint rifle. And finally, after I put enough sedative rounds in it to where it would fall over, it turned around and started running. But I did see a moose that was just not right. Third legendary of the day, Elliot. Dang. I got that. You saw me get a legendary too, just like right here. I wasn't even hunting legendaries. And I came across the legendary bison right here. Hey, Jim Ruthless, how you doing, man? I'm just messing around on Xbox today. We got the game fixed, and I'm just collecting. I decided, why not just go do something silly, and I'm going to get my farmland habitat buckle. I'm going to try and get it this stream. I hadn't sold any. I had 0 stamps starting the stream. So I'm going to try and get 20 stamps and unlock the buckle in just one stream. So that's why I'm streaming killing or sampling farm animals. Like, you guys, Jim Ruthless is also a content creator. He makes videos on YouTube for Red Dead. If you aren't familiar with his content, you might want to go check him out. I've enjoyed watching several of his videos in the past, so go take a look at him and see what's up. Revive. Oh, I'm full on cows. All right, great. So now we can ignore cows now. Dang, madam. Yeah, I was here on the farm, and I heard a bison. And I was like, did I just hear a bison? There are no bison around here. That must be a legendary. So I ran out and checked it out. I don't... I don't know if I want to know about Jim Ruthless. That seems like a thing that I don't know if I really want to know. I don't know. I don't know where you're going with that, bro. Isn't only? I don't even know. I don't even want to ask. Like you almost got me asking something about it, but I really didn't even want to go there. Like, and I keep running back and forth really for goats is my main priority here. Because while nobody's here around Emerald Ranch, I want to take advantage of that and get as many goats as I can. I might as well as grab the bull and the ox or whatever's here when I'm doing it. For those headshots, yo. Angus ox. Yes, young Hebrew, I do believe things are fixed now. The game's definitely playable. I'm sure it's not 100%, you know what I mean? Like, what game really is 100%? But for the most part, it's very playable. I'm not running into any disconnects so far. I've been live for over an hour. 0 disconnects. The only problem I've had is I was unable to call my wagon, my hunting wagon. But, you know, we had that problem before. That's not really a game-breaking bug. So, I don't know what you're talking about, 420. I'm not gonna worry about it. If you're talking about modding something, I have no idea. I'm not sweating it. If you were talking about Jim Ruthless's dirty fans, then yeah, he's quite all right. He's fine. Don't worry about Jim Ruthless. Like, you can pretty much give him a pass to say whatever. I trust he's not gonna cross any lines. He's got jokes, and I appreciate jokes. That is OnlyFans. Thanks for that image, though. By the way, like Jim Ruthless's OnlyFans account. It's gonna take a while for me to burn that out of my mind. Oh, shucks. There's a player on the radar now, so the spawns here are going to be nerfed until that player leaves the area. Oh no, ZXD. I'm sorry to hear that. At least it was only 14 days. There's people losing, you know, 400-day streaks. Jets has been in game for 2 hours. Still things working fine for Jets. There's a player there, so we're going to just move on. We're going to go work our other location. Wouldn't it be crazy if I came over here and found another legendary bison? Just be so nuts. But anyway. Oh, man. No, I won't buy the new Xbox when it comes out. I just bought a new gaming PC a couple months ago. I guess it might be maybe like 8 months ago. I guess it's a little more than a couple months ago now. But I won't buy another console, I don't think, until my gaming PC starts clunking out on me. I definitely don't want to buy the first generation of a new console. Things like, you know, like the Red Ring of Death back on the original Xbox kind of come to mind when you think about buying the first generation of something. I don't want to be buying a lemon and then all of a sudden it goes and takes a crap on me, and you know, they're just like, oh, sorry, your 90-day warranty or whatever is over. I know it's only day 91, but you're gonna have to buy a new one. And I'll just wait for them to, you know, figure out all the problems like that, kind of get it sorted out. And who knows? Like, if they go crossplay with stuff in the future, to where console is not even necessary to play with the people who are on console, because that's the only reason I even buy console, is to play with people that I know in real life, like my cousins and friends that play on console. I much would prefer playing on PC. And then too, with Red Dead, it didn't come out on PC. But I didn't have a game. I didn't even have a PC to play. My PC that I had, that I was using, I had bought to play Entropia Universe, and it was getting older. It was still considered to be a gaming PC. I could play most games, but it wouldn't touch Red Dead. There's just no way. So I would ideally not ever buy another console in my life and continue buying PCs, but be allowed, you know, to cross-play with people on console. That's like my ideal scenario, is to not have to buy another console. But if I have to, I have to, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I just got a legendary Karen, and I wasn't even hunting for it. A lot of people in chat are getting... Elliot's bagged 3 already. Well, you know what? This is probably a bad time to farmland habitat samples, because it is a daily challenge, and I'm going to be running into a lot of people that are going to be here to work on the daily challenge. Just realize that. This is probably a terrible time to be doing this. Ainsmoth's seen a couple of them now. Paul's got his Sun Gator. Jeez, like people are popping legendaries off left and right. Do I recommend to buy a PC? I mean, if you don't have a computer, yeah, I definitely, like, I would sell just about everything else in my house before I sold my computer. Like, I would give up my cars before I sold my computer, you know what I'm saying? Like, PC is life. Gaming PC or not, I gotta have some way to get on the internet. Phones and tablets, that's just not cutting it for me. Now, buying a gaming PC, that's kind of a different story. You know, like, that's considerable more money to go into the gaming PC realm, because you can pick up a cheap computer for like 100, 150, 200 bucks. You can get a decent machine for just like surfing the internet, you know, watching Twitch or YouTube or whatever for pretty cheap. But you want a gaming PC, you're bumping that up to, you know, starting at around like $800,000-$900,000, and then you go beyond that into thousands and thousands of dollars if you really want to go all out. You start, you know, considering the fact that you want to stream, and like, well, you're going to stream and play games at the same time with the same computer, then you need a computer that's like, you know, almost twice as powerful, because you need that extra processing power and RAM and good GPU. Like, what kind of games do you want to play? If you want to play Red Dead, then you're really going to want to have something nice, because Red Dead is a beautiful game. It's almost a waste not having something nice to play it. If you're gonna have it, if you're gonna buy a PC for Red Dead, I would definitely go, you know, higher end on the PC. If you can afford it, I would spend a little extra to get those nicer things, that little better video card, kind of, you know, a little faster RAM or whatever. And I don't know a lot about all that, so don't go asking me for like what kind of parts you should get and stuff, because I didn't build mine. I had mine custom built. What was the name of the place I got it from? It's like NXGT or something. Some place that custom builds PCs. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the place I got it from, but there's this website that you can go select all the different components that you want on your computer. They tell you the prices, how it's all broken down. And then you can even go search like the internet and be like, okay, well, what can I pay for these prices? Like if I were to buy all these parts separately, what would I be paying for them? And you see that you're getting competitive pricing on all the components. And then they only charge you $100 to put it all together. Now, if you're spending only $800 or $900 on a computer, $100 is a lot to put it together. But I bought cars for less than what I paid for my PC. Like, so $100 was not very. I mean, like, I paid more tax than $100. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, no, it was. No, I didn't have to pay tax. So, actually, I didn't have to pay taxes. And that's right. The way it worked, I would have had to pay more in taxes than $100 for the computer. And I didn't have to pay taxes. Like, I don't know why they didn't have to pay taxes, but I wasn't charged taxes on it, which now I guess I don't have to worry too much about it because my income level wasn't enough to where I even had to claim taxes. So I was in the tax-free year when I bought it. So it doesn't even matter that I didn't pay taxes on it because I didn't have to file income taxes that year. So, like, it was actually cheaper than buying all the components and paying taxes on all the components just to pay them to build it. Which is kind of a weird thing, but yeah. It's so silly what I think about, like, as I never had a computer this nice. I really haven't. If it wasn't for YouTube and the community and everyone's support and, like, having a good reason to have a computer this nice, I wouldn't have it. You know, I wouldn't. I really have all you guys to thank for this machine. I really appreciate it. It's a pleasure. The patch did work, Adam. The patch is working great. I'm on console right now. I'm playing on Xbox. Yeah, the new Xbox, you know, I think Red Dead will probably look really good on it. Because that's what, you know, they're trying to bring it up to par. That's like the whole point. Have I even gotten what bull was I missing? I've got the Devon, Angus, Ox, Angus. I still haven't gotten the Hereford bull. That's amazing. Well, we'll get it here eventually. I've gotten, you know, well over a dozen samples I've sampled from the Hereford at this location. Well, thanks, Good News. Appreciate that. But yeah, the Hereford. I need to get that one still. The Chronic Red Rum, subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the channel, yo. See, I don't even have a 4K monitor. I don't even know this monitor I bought like years ago. I bought it with my old gaming PC. So, I don't know, like 6 or 7 years ago, maybe something like that. This monitor does not do this computer justice, that's for sure. But it does good enough. I don't think that, you know, like it's worth spending the money just to have a little tiny bit better quality monitor. Like, I can't run Red Dead in 4K. This PC is not that powerful. I don't know if any PC can run in 4K, 60 FPS even. I don't know. Maybe I could if I decrease the resolution. Decrease the FPS. Maybe I could do 4K, but I don't have a 4K monitor, so. And it looks so good, just in, you know, the dimensions that I'm working with. Yeah, I think I might be, you know, my refresh rate I think is kind of low. For sure. You guys might get better frame rates at time watching the stream than I do in my monitor. I don't know though. Like I don't know. It's not a priority right now. Before buying a new monitor, I would rather buy VR goggles and a VR setup before I bought a new monitor. And then I would have something for some VR gaming. I would love to get into VR gaming. Like, it's just there's that new Star Wars game that's supposed to come out, like Squadrons or something. I forget the name of it. Oh, your game crashes constantly because it's a day one Xbox? Yeah. So you can relate to what I was talking about not wanting to buy the next generation early on because, you know, it's like, I bought an Xbox One and then they come out with the Xbox One S. I bought one of those. And then like 2 months later they announced the Xbox One X and I was like, I was like ripped. I felt like I was a little ripped off. Like they just keep coming out with new ones and making mine obsolete. So I feel like I would want to wait for them to come out with the next generation after this next generation. Whatever they're like, okay, and like, you know, here's our new Xbox, and then a year later, here's our new Xbox improved. That's kind of where I would be looking to buy. But that means waiting like a year to upgrade, which if I didn't have a gaming PC, that wouldn't even be an option probably. But what's up, Alina? How you doing today? Phasma, how you doing? The patch is doing good. I'm not having problems. I'm farming up some farmland habitat samples. Thought I'd go for the buckle. I don't know why I wanted to go for the buckle, but decided to go for it. And while doing so, without even hunting a legendary animal, I came across the Tatanka, or Tataka, or Katata. I don't know. One of the legendary buffalo I came across here on accident without even trying. So we're getting legendary spawns in free roam. Other people in chat are also reporting consistently finding legendaries in free roam. That might be something I should be doing, is hunting legendaries. But I'm not doing it. Mainly because I wanted to show somebody in chat about, they were asking about the bowl or saying that it took them a long time to get one. And I was like, oh, you can do it really easy. Just go up to the spot and check this out. And now I'm not getting I'm not getting the Hereford, which is kind of a you know, it's ironic. Tatanka for bison, Katata for elk. Alright. Tatanka is... Do you ever watch Dances with Wolves? I think it's Mel Gibson is in that one. And then the Native Americans that he spoke to called buffalo Tatanka. I remember that from that movie, is buffalo were Tatanka. Jeez, it's been years since I've seen that movie too. Kevin Costner. Yes, not Mel Gibson. Kevin Costner. Thank you. Way better. Way better. Kevin Costner. You know, I like, yes. Yes, that's way better, Kevin Costner. Yeah, it's a great movie. I love that movie. When I was a kid, I watched it a lot. Yes, Snoozer, it is fixed. It's not 100%, but it's in the 90 percentile, somewhere in there. The only problem I've encountered thus far is I was unable to call my wagon. Other than that, no problems. I ran into a legendary buffalo without even hunting for it. Other people in chat are just nabbing up legendaries left and right, so it's time to hop in and get while the getting's good, because who knows how long these drop rates on legendaries are going to last. It might be a situation where Rockstar's like, holy cow, people are averaging 8 legendary animals in a 4-hour session. We need to turn that back to spawn rate. Who knows? So, yeah. I might be missing out. And still no Hereford. I don't know though, AMD, because in the old patch, people were complaining about not being able to get legendaries to spawn in free roam, and right now they're spawning like wildfire. So I'm kind of thinking like it's not a rollback, that it's progress. You know what I mean? It might be like they just fixed whatever the problem was, you know? You think it was a slight rollback? Like, why do you say that, Einsmall? Because wagons were still broken before. But now legendaries are spawning. Elliot, how many have you picked up so far? Yo, Jella the Great. Is it fixed completely? There's the only problem I've encountered so far, Jella, is I couldn't call my hunting wagon at one point. But other than that, no problems. They were comparing the game versions. Thought it went from 14 to 12. Okay. Maybe, sure. Like, it's working good for me though. If they rolled it back, then good on them, because it needed something. Yeah, very good to hear. I can't believe I'm not finding this Hereford bull here. I wonder if I should hop sessions. Maybe there's just something wrong with this session that doesn't want to spawn. Yeah, right, Jats? No, there's no stable in Strawberry. Well, there is a stable south of Strawberry, though. Like, if you go... Isn't there? Yeah, right here is a stable south of Strawberry. Are you saying it's not there for you? Like, you went to it and it's not there? It's just outside of Strawberry. Right, 420. It doesn't matter, like... If they rolled it back some or what, it's a fix either way. Like, a fix is a fix, no matter if it's a rollback or what. It's working now and it wasn't hours ago. Oh. I hate trying to break my horse when I'm looking at an animal and it pulls up the info window instead. This is truth, Einsmoff. This is truth. I have still not got an Hereford bull, and I have picked up 10 Devon ox because I sold one to her. Only 2 Devon bulls? Crazy. You want me to ride that ass leak? No, Logan, there's nothing new that I'm aware of. I don't know, though. Maybe there is. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't heard word of anything new. I'll put it that way. 6 legendaries now? Should I go hunt legendaries instead of these freaking farm animals? Yeah, they can spawn here, Optic. I spawned them earlier on PC. It's just I'm not having great luck with it at the moment. This is a really good spawn spot for them because you get the ox and the bull at the same spot. It's just I'm not having good luck with it. No, I don't know anything about glitches. I don't do the glitches right now. The only time I glitch stuff is to fix the game, and the game's working right now. So I'm not going to hop into a solo lobby if the game's working. And quite frankly, if the game's not working, I'm still not hopping into a solo lobby because if they can't give me a working public lobby, I'll just go play story mode again. You know what I mean? And it's starting to rain right now, and as you can see, there's no animals here at all, except for that one under the tree. You get that guy? That's all you get in the rain. So, let's, should I go legendary animal hunt, guys? Is that what I should do, you think? Or should I go after pigs? You know what? I need pigs. Someone in chat once told me that if I go to start the first story mission, it will put me over by Flatneck Station. And I tried it, and it does. It's not super close to Flatneck, but it's closer than where I am right now. So I'm going to do that. I'll go bag some pigs. At least I'll have those. And then I can get some more stamps next time I see Harriet, whatever. A pack of gator. Alright, where... I gotta look on the map here. South of me, I do believe. Flatneck Station. We'll just mark it real quick. Logan, welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Yeah, Mr. Mac, the game's fixed. Well, it's fixed-ish. It's working for me. I haven't been having problems. People are getting good spawn rates for legendaries. So, what's up, Paul? How are you today? Yeah, our RDO is doing good right now. Like, we're in a good state. It's not terrible. I'm playing on console right now, not having problems. Other people are also playing on console, not having problems. So it's definitely in a good way. No, Logan, I don't have a streaming schedule. That would make things feel like work, and I don't want to go do that to myself. Oh man, I only have 2 shots? That sucks. I didn't realize I only had 2 shots. Yeah, the whole streaming schedule is just like... That's getting too much... That's getting too close to a job. And I really enjoy playing the game, and if I start making it seem like work, then I'm not going to want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? So I got to just kind of like keep it on a whim. But YouTube has the nice thing that when I set a stream up, that I can schedule it ahead of time. I usually try to schedule it at least 30 minutes before I start. So at least there's that alert that goes out. And dang, if I didn't come all the way over here with just 2 freaking ammo. Can you believe that, you guys? And I'm going to jump to camp. Or let's take a look at this legendary animal map. Let's see what animals might be in this area. I don't think there are any. But if I switch to this screen, then you can see what I see, right? And we have in here, Trolley Bob hooked us up with this awesome map. And you guys can see what I can see, right? Yeah, all right. So we're right around the Otta Fox location, it looks like, just east of us. It looks like it goes over to the L in Lemoyne, touches the NE of New Hanover. It's a big search area. So let's go back to the game. Yeah, those bulls really did chew through my ammo. Oh, we're gonna have to leave this. Oh, we have to leave this this mission. The Gene Ropke map? Yes, James. Yes, James. It is. It does seem to be fixed. Yeah, Ainsmoff, I don't know what you said. I haven't looked at it. Like, I don't... Test 1, 2. All right. I'm back. But I don't think I can hear the game anymore. Yeah, same problem. So allow me to fix that as well. The stream is going to stop for a short moment and then we'll be right back. Just a moment, please. All right, I am back now. I can hear the game. You guys can hear me. I don't know why that happened. It might have happened when I switched over to the desktop view to show you guys that legendary animal map. I hope it wasn't that long ago, but it might have been. Yo, user not found. How you doing today? Dang, what if... Did the stream stop? Restart the stream if you need to. The stream should be going. Refresh if the stream stopped. Yeah. It should only taken a second. Sorry about that, guys. It's fixed now. We're good to go, right? Yeah, refresh if, well, I guess there's no point in me saying refresh because you can't hear me say it if your stream stopped. Oh, yeah, Elliot, it did. Like, you don't see it. Like, YouTube has a really, really good way of taking the data that I'm sending them for the stream. That, like, if my OBS stops for a second and then starts back up, you guys don't even notice that there was a problem. So I literally closed my OBS, which ended the stream on my end, and opened it back up and started another stream, and you guys don't even realize that it happened. But I felt like it was, I mean, like I could have gone and done it without even saying I was going to do it, which is something I should probably just do in the future instead of saying, hey, the stream's going to stop, because it doesn't seem like it stops. Therefore, it causes somewhat confusion on your guys' end when I say it's going to. I love that about YouTube streams. Like, Twitch doesn't have that. Like, no other platform I know has that. You know what I should have paid attention to? What the weather was supposed to be for this animal. Oh, production halted. I'm on Xbox right now, Logan. So I'm going to just go do this to get back into camp. We'll test this and see how well this works. That gives me a chance to wet my whistle with some coffee. I don't think that it's that bad, pick your poison. I'm not having problems. Like, Noah Tree, that's not necessarily true. You're just lucky. I was unable to call my wagon earlier, so you're going to eventually probably hit that bug again at some point, no. No, the wagon bug is still there. Unfortunately. They'll get around to fixing it someday, I'm sure. Yeah, but Noah, even before it was hit or miss. Like, you could log into a session and your wagon would be okay. You could use it. Other times you'd log in and you couldn't. Sometimes it would be okay 1 minute and then the next minute you look and it's not. Whoa, well done, Panda. Good job. That is awesome. What about bounty hunting? I I think it's good. I haven't tested it yet, but prior to the problems we were having since Monday or Tuesday, whenever they broke the game, bounty hunting was working then, right? So I think it will be working now. Yeah, okay, no. I mean, yeah. Or hopping sessions user not found. Hopping sessions can work too. No, I haven't been running into disconnect issues. I've been connected, other than hopping sessions, for about 2 hours now without any problems. Oh, I'm out of materials? That is a terrible reason for production to halt. How embarrassing. Yay, I can call my wagon. Oh, I'm muted again? How? Am I muted again, really? No, you guys can hear me. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I can see on my end that I'm not muted. Okay, donate materials. Let's see here.
Supplies are running down fast.
What are we going to give them? 55, 63, 41, 25, 55, 63. So 2 of these would be 110, 11, 26. You could take those both. And I can't fit 3 of any of that.
Well, you don't see one of these every day.
Did you hear that gator just now? I'm hearing an alligator, but I'm not seeing it. You know what that's supposed to mean, right? I'm pretty sure something's going on here. It came up on my map. You saw it? Mini-map where? Was it north of me? What direction was it? Past the cabin. Alright, alright. Thank you. That's where I thought I heard it. Oh, I can't call my horse because of frickin' wagons. I didn't see the question mark. Oh, I see the question mark now. Sure is shooting. Yeah. It's a big one. Oh, I'll stand back here and shoot at it some first. Legendary Tekka Gator. What's up? Let's get a photo of this. Why not? We'll do this right this time. You guys know that it's gonna bite me in my face. You do realize that. But I'm just gonna end up feeding this thing. Haha! Get wrecked! Legendary Tekka that! Legendary these! Legendary these! No, it's friends. They're afraid of me. I'm the legendary hunter. They're like, yeah, you're a legendary gator, but we're not messing with SithMasterWHO. His friends, they didn't show up for this fight. If only I could drag the carcass somewhere, like to the butcher in Saint Denis. Yeah. That is now 2 legendary animals that I've picked up without hunting legendaries. Although I guess I did kind of run around looking for one for a little while, but see, this is, you guys, okay, this is exactly how I envision myself getting my legendary kills, which is going about my day, enjoying the game the way I like to enjoy it, and them coming to me as I just kind of do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people kept coming in the early days of the update, like, oh, how many legendaries have you got, this and that, and I'm just like, you know, I'm not sweating it right now. They'll come in time. This is how I envisioned it, you know? The Midnight Coyote, nice. Now, see, I should have actually probably put this in my wagon for safety's sake, because if I would have just spawned in right now, some griefer could have shot me in my face maybe and ruined my day. And you never know. So, for safety's sake, I probably should have put this in my wagon. Hopefully, it's not going to burn me. It looks like, you know, we're going to still get it to them, but...
Please, take a look. Oh, excellent quality. All right, let's have a look.
Just shut up, Gus. I got something to sell you. Yeah. Now we will buy the garment. Oh, that's nice. Look, ooh, red eyes. I like it. I like it a lot. Dang. Oh, I might like that one more than the bison. Reasonably warm. Pair with other warm items. Oh, whoa! Whoa! You guys, this says reasonably warm. That means I might be able to wear this in cool climates. See, all these other ones say warm, warm. This is reasonably warm. Warm, warm, warm. It doesn't say, because I don't even own it. Warm. All the other ones I have are warm. Alright? But the alligator is reasonably warm, which means that you could, if that's the only warm item you're wearing, you can wear it in warm temperatures and still be okay. That's pretty cool. That's the first garment I've got that I could wear down here, but these chaps that I'm wearing are actually kind of the same rating, so the two of them together is going to make this too warm of an outfit. So I'll have to work with this later. So I can't really wear it right now, but I can do something with that at some point, which is great. Right? Exactly, Einsmoth. Like, oh, come on. Oh, what a beautiful mess. Yeah, I almost want to go make an outfit for that right now, but I'm not going to. Yes, Richard Parker, it is fixed. Indeed, indeed. Like it's not 100%, but it's still working really, really well. Battle Pass or the new role? Ooh. Well, the Battle Pass, you'll earn your gold back. Okay, if you go and you look at benefits here, and if we look at the Battle Pass, no, where is it at? I don't know, but if you look at the Battle Pass, I guess it's in the catalog, isn't it? Yeah. If you look at the Battle Pass, you'll get your gold back in the Battle Pass. And the new role doesn't earn gold. So you can get the Battle Pass, get your gold back, and then buy the new role. And also, the Battle Pass has perks which increase your XP for the new role. So you definitely want to get that Battle Pass first, I think. Like, that would be the thing to do. Get the Battle Pass, grind it out, earn the gold back, then buy the role after you get the pass. That's what I would do if I had to choose. Being in the know, that's what I would do if I had to choose. So now, I need to head to LeGras. I need to get some more sedative ammo. Yeah, I'm thrilled about the update. I wasn't expecting this to get fixed till next week. I was expecting a whole weekend of, you know, every video I put up on YouTube, 80% of the comments being like, how are you even playing? The game is broken. And another 10% of the comments being like, Rockstar sucks, etc., etc. And then 10% of the other comments saying, thank you, appreciate your video, and, you know. I love the thank you comments. Not so thrilled about all the broken game comments. But hey, you know, it is what it is. It's the world we live in. No, Joel, I don't play solo sessions. I quit doing that months ago. And I only did it because it was the only way to get animals to spawn. And before that even, you know, when animals did spawn, I didn't even do it then. It's up to you, Logan. I mean, I don't know your personality. I don't know your play style. I don't know what you like to do in a video game, so it's hard for me to answer that question.
Word travels fast in the forest. Well, I won't stand for it.
What's up, Mitchell? Yeah, bro, I'm on Xbox today, too. So they've dropped a patch this morning, so they fixed the consoles. Everybody's thrilled. It's good times. I know, right? Ironsmoth, when I saw that with the moose, I was like, see, Ironsmoth, like, okay, I was killing moose before I even started recording. Like, I literally was just killing them one after another. And then I was like, this is so good, I need to turn the capture software on and start recording it. So then I did that, and I made the moose video, and then it occurred to me, I was like, oh, there's that panther over in the fox spawn that I've killed before, but I never tried, like, seeing if it was farmable for samples. So then I went and tried that, and I was like, oh, that's lit. So I'm like, oh, I gotta make a video on that. And then with today's daily challenges, what's up, Panduck? How you doing today? With today's daily challenges, I had to sell samples to Harriet, as well as sample some farm habitat. And I was full on farm habitat. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to sell those samples for farm habitat so that I can sample more. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to sell an entire set and then just go out and get one of each. And then while I was getting one of each, I was like, well, people were asking me about the bull spawns. I'm going to make a video on getting the bulls. And I was able, just like in under 7 minutes, be able to get one of each type. which I was thrilled about. Like, I was like, this is great. I got to make a video on this now, too. Like, so, yeah, I hope it helps people, because that's the whole idea, right? Well, I'm sure it's only, you know, a matter of hours before one of the big YouTubers see it and have their version of it put up and gets, you know, 40,000 views to my 4,000. But hey, you know, that's life. They were here first. They got the subs first. They get the views first. All in due time, right? All in due time. All right, now let's just look around for that fox again. Is that what we're doing? Let me look at the map. What do we got here? The otter fox. Oh, I wasn't looking at the otter fox. I was looking at the mud runner buck. I was actually looking for the wrong animal. I was looking for in that area that I have marked was for a mud runner buck, which isn't even in the game yet. So, okay, I'm glad I double checked this before I went back to that spot, because the area I was searching, there's not even a legendary animal spawn in right now. I can't believe that nobody in chat caught that, but I could have just played it off like, let's look for something different. Never even said that I was derping the game, but hey. So now let's look for the otter fox, because we're right by the otter fox. So, like, I'm using this map here, which, do I still have my microphone now that I switched again? Like, is that going to be a problem? Yeah, you can still hear me. Okay. The otter fox, like, below the LE in Lemoyne, all the way down to Rhodes into the river. I don't know if those are spawn points it's showing me, those little black dots, or what's going on. But we can mark that kind of and just run around in circles for a little while. So we want to go like no further than this. Like, I don't even really need to mark the river or roads. Like, that's the area. I don't know, Einsmolf. I don't know. We'll see. Like, it's not in the game yet. It's not in the game yet. Hey, for Sonic with the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I do stream on Twitch sometimes too, guys. So if you're not following over there and you watch Twitch, then go give it a follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Started watching on a recommendation from a friend. Haven't stopped watching. Check the video every morning for the dailies. Come watch whenever I'm online. Mostly lurk though. I remember you being in here a couple times saying hi. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for coming by and being part of the community. It's what it's all about, yo. It's just, you know, it's about community and passing knowledge on, not clickbaiting people for pennies on the ad revenue and stuff, like not filling videos with fluff. And I don't even like running those mid-roll ads because I don't like watching them, so I'm not going to try and subject other people to them. Einsmolf brought it to my attention. That is a name. That is a name. Drife Vok Lamar. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Twitch channel. The red elk? Man, that does sound really good. I'll go pick some collectibles up along the way for sure. Thank you much. I think they should compensate people for 1 month of gold at their streak when they lost it, minus what that person would earn if they were to do the challenges every day for that month. So, like, if you have a 21-day streak where you're earning 0.5 per challenge, then you would get a max of 11 gold per day. Over a 21-day period, then that's, what, 231 gold? So then take that figure and subtract how much gold you would earn starting off at 0.2 and getting back up to a 21-day streak. So however much gold you would start at point 2 getting up to a 21-day streak, subtract from that 231, and then whatever is remaining should be given to those players as compensation, so that there's no loss. And alongside of that, they should try and put the work in to reinstate people's streaks. Because I know for a lot of people, it's not even really about the gold. They were proud to have a streak that was several hundred days long. So in those situations, there's no amount of gold that will make that right. There's people that are just going to be sad to lost their streak. I am doing well, thank you. I hope you are doing well too. How are things after the update? Working better? Yes, I'm playing on console right now for the first time in a couple weeks. It's been like 2 weeks since I fired up the Xbox to actually play. Oh, he's already needs supplies? Oh, now... Oh, okay. I heard a fox bark back here. And the Crips already need supplies. But we're not far from fast travel here. So I'm going to fast travel over to Crips real quick and do what he needs to do. I should even look into what I need. Like, I'm kind of doing poorly on hunting these legendaries because for all I know, the Otta Fox spawns during the daytime. No, I just heard a fox. Red fox. It's like the Otta Fox might spawn during the daytime when it's raining or something. And I'm here hunting it at night when it's clear. I got to look into that actually. So after I talk to Crips, I'm going to consider the weather and time of day, and then decide on something to hunt based on weather and time of day. Not just pick the closest thing next to me and go for it, because that's just like the derpy way of doing it. Try and play smarter, not hard. Smarter, not harder, right? Isn't that how you do it? Fast travel back down to my camp and get another Tekka Gator to spawn down here. That would be something. And I quit doing supply runs like a while back.
Easy there.
I'd rather do other things with my time than a supply run. So
Impatient, ain't you?
this is just how I roll. No, they are not still broken. It's Latin. Lots of people in chat are getting lots of legendary animals. I've bagged 2 already this session in a public lobby with very little effort. Like the 2 that I got, I wasn't even looking for. Alright. So I'm going to look at the map. What time of day is it? 5 a.m. and clear. So I'm going to look at this map and look at something that spawns. See, I don't even know what a lot of these are. A lot of these are even in game or not still. The Kogi bear is not boar. That's in game, isn't it? Yeah, that's over by the Sun Gator, actually. And the Kogi boar is 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Does it just start raining on me? I think it's raining now. I'm pretty sure I can hear rain. So now all of a sudden we're looking for something that's raining instead. Moon beaver is 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the rain. That's over by Van Horn. Looks like it's by the river. Let's go hunt the moon beaver. That should be easy enough, right? No, it's definitely raining. So let's get over there and check it out. What horse am I on? Foxtrotter? It's not a terrible choice, I guess. So many people in chat just cringe when I refer to the Foxtrotter as not a terrible choice, because they're like, what do you mean not a terrible choice? That's my favorite horse. How dare you just not a terrible choice label the Foxtrotter? And I'm like, well, it's not a terrible choice. So I'm wondering, what am I supposed to listen for when it comes to a legendary beaver? Like, what's the audio cue for a legendary beaver? Yeah, seriously. Well, my other horse got killed. I should be sampling these guys. I'm not going to, though. We've already done enough sampling. Let's just look for legendaries for a little while. North American. You're not a legendary. Get wrecked. Are you a legendary? No. Oh yeah, I should be watching the map. You know what I need to do is take these other markers off. We'll just take these off. Somebody keep an eye on the map while I'm doing it up in the corner. Well, I guess I can kind of watch both. Like, if you have the map open like this, I wonder if you can still see the question mark. I would imagine yes. Now, where's the top of this location and where's the bottom? It looks like furthest north is like right around there. Furthest south. Did the river split? Wait. It's like right around here. Is that right? Yeah, like right around there. Hey, Mel BS, welcome to the channel. You got Monday doing a moonshine delivery. Saw a mark on the map, jumped off the wagon, and chased him across the dam. Nice. Well, I'm going to try and get him right now. Although all the time I spent... No, it's going to stop raining on me, isn't it? No, Logan, you cannot sample as well as skin any animal. You have to choose one or the other. So in order to complete the field guide, you need to find everything at least twice. Oh, that completes an egg set for me. That was exactly what I needed. Oh, bird eggs are a daily challenge, too. That's right. I thought they might be. Wild animal tagging? Is that a thing I should be doing right now? I'm feeling like no. You think there's a 48-minute one game day cooldown on legendaries? Oh, thanks, Bong Man. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great day too. Alright, there's... Come on. Like a beaver's gonna spawn here? How are you supposed to even hunt it? Good going, Jets. Good going. I did that on PC, and I felt accomplished doing so. I'm going to have to do it again here on Xbox someday. Today is not that day. So if I just run along here and like just keep my eyes on the map, that's all I really have to do. Is just keep my eyes on the map. However, it quit raining. See, some of these buggers in the rain, that's just makes it tough. Because you only get a limited window of time to come over here and hunt them. Oh, nice, Logan. Rains every morning now. Oh. I got the legendary beaver tree blind going now. I just wait here, it'll never suspect a thing. See, you can't even see me. Just gotta hunt the legendary beaver from my tree stand. But it quit raining, so. On to the next one. If there's a cooldown, then we gotta wait. You know, we'll experience the cooldown searching around looking for something. So the Kogi boar is 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. clear. Okay, that's 9 a.m. I'm feeling like that's already passed. So we need something that's like later in the day. Marble fox, no. No, 6 a.m. Midnight paw coyote. Ooh, we could go do that. That's the new one. Midnight paw coyote. Let's go check that out. Now that one's like over here around West Elizabeth area. And I ran circles around here a whole bunch the other day on PC. If I pull this map up on PC, I tell you, it'd be a lot easier. Or on Xbox or on my phone. Can't even get the right thing out of my mouth. It would be easier for me to do this than what I'm doing. But okay, we'll mark one there. It looks like it goes... Damn, this map sucks balls, you guys. Maybe I should be using the one like the Gene Ropke map. Strawberry. Goes above the L. I can't even make sense of half of this map. Oh, I see what's going on. They put a frickin' watermark over the map. That's what I'm seeing, and I'm thinking it's part of the... Well, that's frickin' trash, yo. You're gonna put a watermark over the map so we can't even see it? Whose idea was that? Like you're going to make a map for people to use and then cover it with your watermark. That's not 200 IQ. Like, great map, but not really. That is... A lot of people were contacting me like, can I get a higher definition one? I see the problem now. Like, I didn't see it before. Here, I'll switch on to, like, so you guys can see it too. There's, like, you don't really notice it at first, but there is a watermark covering this whole area here, which is for this Two Smoking Barrels logo, it looks like. They've put, like, it transparently over the map. So, like, I'm zooming in here trying to look here and figure out, like, terrain, and I'm just seeing, like, the outline of this guy's skull. I'm sorry I even took the time to distribute that map to people now after seeing that. That's the kind of thing that needs redone. Maybe I'll just make my own map that doesn't have that crap on it. I got it to spawn Tuesday morning, but I missed it. Like, it appeared on my radar, and I went over there, and there was no, it wasn't there. I know, right, Ironsmouth? Like, this is definitely the last stream I'll be using that map. I will hands down be finding alternatives after realizing that that's there, and like I'm struggling to like see like where, you know, like, yeah, I'm done with that map. Too bad too, because at first I thought that was a great map, but now I'm not so fond of it. I hear a collectible, but that's okay. Oh, dang, Jacob, that sucks. When I picked my first one, it gave me 2 out of 5. When I picked my third one, it completed it, 5 out of 5. And that was on PC. I have not done it on Xbox. Well, the only thing, EJ Heartless, is I don't have knowledge, really, of those locations without referencing it from some other place. Like, I don't data mine the game looking for stuff. So that's kind of like, I don't want to use their map to make my own as if I figured it out. So it kind of puts me in kind of a bind when it comes to making a map on these locations. If that makes any sense. Like, I literally would have to more or less just go around and explore the map for hours and hours and hours. And even then, like, there's no way I would be able to figure out, like, what the best time of day is and what the best weather condition is. Like, all that stuff is data mined. But then again, I mean, like, chances are pretty good that whoever made that map sourced a lot of information from other people too. I kind of doubt he went ahead and actually data mined it all himself. But I don't know. Like, that could have been the result of many people's work together. Like Two Smoking Guns or whatever the name of that people who made that was. That might not be a person. That might be like a group of people that work together cooperatively in order to put that together. But man, they screwed the pooch putting a watermark over it like that. Like, what I should do is remake a map using the information from that map, credit that map as the source, and then also make it known that that map was only made because there's a stupid watermark over the source map. Just to be like, you know, like, yeah, here's the source map, but, I mean, there's a watermark on it, so here, use the one I made instead. Like, I could just do it that way. That could work. Because then I'm, you know, at least being honest about all of it. And that's the truth, too. Like, I wouldn't even think twice about making a map if it wasn't for that watermark. But there might already be other better maps out there that I could just go find something different and not even bother wasting my time making a map. I'm okay with using something somebody else made if it's good, but seeing that watermark changes my mind on what's good, you know. Alright, we are hunting a coyote. So I have to listen for coyote sounds. We always go from one animal to the next, and then we have to listen for something different. And when I encountered it before, I thought it was somewhere around here. Yeah, I don't think that it's likely done individually. It's either that map's either the result of a collaboration, or they just took somebody else's hard work and put that map together. Because there's like the Gene Ropke map. A lot of that information's on that already. So I don't know. I don't know anything really about who's putting all that stuff together. I don't divulge into that kind of thing. I use the Nagadoche saddle with the hooded stirrups. I never bought ammo from her because she freaking sprayed me in the face. I wanted to buy some ammo, and she sprayed me in the face. Remember that? You want a copy of that map? I'll put the link for it in chat. Let's see. There's a link to that map right there. It would be nice, wouldn't it, Logan? I would appreciate her having some more locations for sure. Do you even need to run around to get these to spawn? Can you just like hang out in one spot and just wait to hear a coyote and show on the map? That's where I got that map, was Trolley Boob on Discord shared it with me. If I just go into the center of this area and just wait. Yeah, I saw that other player there. Hey, Gordon, how you doing today? You're welcome. Let's just hang out here and see what's up. Listen for coyotes. Let's not look forward. Let's look down at the ground so stuff can spawn off screen. I don't know any patch notes yet, Sebastian. 10 a.m. though is usually when they drop, so I could check the newswire real quick and see if we have anything. Rockstar Games newswire. No, Los Santos Summer Special in GTA Online. No. We don't even rate high enough for Rockstar to give us a newswire this week. But they did give us an update to fix... Well, I guess they rolled things back, apparently, but... that irks me a little, that we don't even get a newswire. They give us a drip feed, but they don't tell us what's in it. I'm on Xbox right now, Gordon. I don't know, Eismoff. I haven't seen it. I'd rather no links. Just... I don't know. I mean... put it in Discord or something, I guess, for people. If they want to get it, they can get it there. I don't know, man. Okay, I need to feed my horse. I'm not hearing any coyotes. I did have some bacon for breakfast. Feed myself, feed my horse. Should I try hopping sessions? I have not been disconnected a single time in the last 2.5 hours, Sebastian. Yeah, Gordon, it's working great for me. I think Xbox is A-okay right now. Only had one problem, unable to call my wagon, but that's fixed easy enough just by hopping sessions, and sometimes it works after that, or going to the stable and storing it and calling it back out and storing it again. Player running by. Not hearing any coyotes. Not seeing any signs on my map. But there's players near, so I'm wondering maybe I should just hop sessions. Like, hop sessions might get it to spawn too. What if there is a cooldown on your player after you get a kill? I would think hopping sessions would, negate that cooldown. Shoot! I just meant to free roam, not select camp. I'm so used to selecting camp, I selected camp. Oh well. Oh well. Hopping sessions on console kind of sucks too because it takes so long. It takes twice as long to hop on Xbox as it does on PC. Well, I think that PC would be relative to the PC that you're hopping on. I'm sure there's a PC out there somewhere it takes longer than console to hop sessions on. And they're probably running like lowest settings possible just to get the game to run. No problem so far running Shine, Trader, and Legendary missions on Xbox. Good to know, Fipsy. It's okay. Fast traveling will get you away from players. Well, I'm going to camp now. That's going to get me away from them for sure. Fast travel back over. Probably get in. It'll be dark, and I'll have to pick a different animal to hunt. Go back to this map I don't like anymore. What do I hunt at night? On a clear night, something in the evening. Is the Ghost Panther in game? It's not yet, is it? Mesa Cougar, Iguga Cougar. See, I don't think I have the coats for them. Maybe I should hunt the Sun Gator. What is the hours for it? 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Foggy. Wow, that's a short spawn point. Somebody was saying like the red elk. Which elk is that? Katata elk, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Well, that's daytime. We're looking for something at night. 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. What the heck kind of... The Nightwalker Panther is listed at 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. So literally that's broken. Unless they mean it to say 24 hours, but why don't they just put that? Like 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. That doesn't make any sense. Onyx Wolf, 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. clear. That's where we're going. Onyx Wolf. Ozula Elk? Okay, let me look at that. Ozula Elk. What's it? What's the times on it? Oh, and now it's raining. 6 p.m. to 4 a.m.? Oh, that's a nighttime one too. But now it's raining. So now I have to start all over. Oh, this is actually a storm. So 9 p.m. to Tekka Gator is storms. But we already got that. And the only other storm I see is the Iguga Cougar. And that's 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. What time is it? Oh, that's right now. Where's the Iguga Cougar? Is southwest of Blackwater. Let's go check that out. Maybe we'll go get the Iguga Cougar. What's up, Adam? How you doing? I guess I should go read some chats. Go back a little bit while I'm loading into. Man, I got the times ticking here. I don't got time to go back too far. Sebastian, Michael. Thought somebody said hi and I missed it. Man, I missed it a while ago then. Maybe not. Alright. For 3 real life days? Interesting. It's a separate one from the collector roll. Like, I've been there, and I couldn't... Okay. I'll have to check that out. Elephant gun? Who wants an elephant gun? How'd that even get equipped? Someone else is here. The Guaga cougar is right where this stupid overlay is. So it goes over as far as like Quaker's Cove. Right there. Like right there, like where this player is running around looking. So I'm not the only one here for the cougar, it looks like. There it is, right there. Ooh, did he kill it? Is he killing it? Oh man. Oh, if he's sampling it, I don't want to screw with him. I'm not gonna kill it. It sounded like he was sampling it. If that's the case, I'll get a sample off of it too. I need to get a picture of it still too, though. Is it too late to track it? No, it's not too late to track it. So sample, that was great, him sampling it, because then we can both benefit from it. Oh, a Gula field guide. I already have a sample from this one though. I need to sedate and photograph, and I don't have any of the freaking... I don't have any of the shells I need to sedate it. Oh, but I purchased the stuff I can craft some, can I? No, it won't let me craft. Why won't it let me craft? Okay, there we go. Alright. Screw it. That was my first sample of it? I thought... Oh, you know what? Yes, you're right. Because I did it on PC. I have it on PC. That is my first sample of it. You're right. I hope that's enough rounds. It looks like it got up and ran away. That's just brilliant. So it's gone. It's okay, I got you, kitty cat. I got you. No, it's okay. It's okay, kitty kitty. Okay. How many does it take? How many shots? Oh, stupid me. I was shooting it with varmint rifle ammo. Not sedative ammo. I never switched my gun. Okay, now we'll try this again. It's okay, horsey. Oh man, my horse is freaking the frickin' out. It's just not going. Stupid horse is going to cost me this. Sedated. Done. I have no idea, EJ. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. So there's nothing else I can do with this one. That's okay. But we came for it. We found it. We're happy with that result, right? You know what I've wondered, you guys? Has anyone tried this? Okay, I'm here by this cougar. Like, we know that if I stand next to it, it won't revive. Like, you have to be away from it to revive, I'm pretty sure. Now, if I had a friend join on me, then they would be able to sample it, obviously, right? But then what if they hop sessions and join on me again? Could they come back and take another sample because they've hopped sessions? Could they, in theory, then just, like, get 3 samples of it off of 1 kill from doing that? I just kind of wonder if that's a possible thing that you could do. I haven't tested it yet. At some point, I might test that with someone if it's not tested already, but I'm just wondering. Although it's not like the samples are really all that valuable, and you can only carry 3 of each, so... It's a question I wonder. Alright, so what time do we have here? 10:51. Let's consider something else. You know what would be nice is if we had some sort of a website we could go to that we could plug in current weather conditions and time of game, in-game time, and it would tell us which animals are appropriate for those conditions. Like, instead of having to keep referencing it, maybe someday something like that will be a thing. So we have 11:04. So middle of the night. Onyx Wolf, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. Onyx Wolf. Oh, Glock, there's always got to be someone complaining. Nobody can ever be happy. I mean, can't please everyone. You know? 5 days ago, everybody was complaining that, you know, that you have to spend hours and hours to find one, and now people such as yourself complaining that they're too easy to find. So it just really doesn't matter. One way or another, someone's going to be complaining. Like, it's like, whatever, man. Like, can't please everyone all the time. No, I wanted to fast travel, not get off my horse. But thank you. What are your options? You forget you're not online. What do you mean? And I mean, really, honestly, Glock, you can't blame Rockstar. You could blame the people that make the maps and do the data mining in the game. Because if we didn't have all this information on where they spawn, what time they spawn, what weather they spawn under, you know, information that you would normally not get until you filled it out in your field guide, then they would be harder to find. But now, you know, we have data mined the game and more or less taken all the mystery out of it, making it easy to find. So you can't really blame Rockstar. If you want to blame somebody, you blame the data miners, because they're the ones that made it easy to find, not really Rockstar. I think Rockstar did a great job with the legendary animals. If you want to blame somebody, you blame somebody like me who sits here giving people tips on the game all day long. And I have 5 sedative ammo. Are they timber wolves? Yeah, of course they're timber wolves. So I'm here for the onyx wolf. Let's get rid of these markers. Man, it's like if it's not one area, it's another. We don't need markers up here. Yes, Jerry, it is working now. The game is in good condition at the moment. It's not perfect, but, you know, it's up in the 90 percentile of working as intended, I think. Now I'm just going to run circles here looking for the onyx wolf. And cross my fingers that it's near. Somebody's camped there. I feel like if it spawns, I'll hear one heck of a wolf howl. Yeah, I don't blame the people that are making the maps. I'm just saying that, like, Rockstar did a good job. And the only reason it's easy now is because of the maps. I appreciate the maps. I want to use the maps. I'm just making the point that, you know, if it wasn't for the maps, these would still be very difficult to find. That's the only point I'm making. Like, and I included myself in that whole thing. Like, if you're going to blame anybody, you blame people like me that are sitting here telling you how to do things easier in the game. You know, like... But there's whole communities based around that. That's part of what gaming is just kind of like digging into the nitty-gritty, figuring out the best way to do things. That's a lot of what it's all about. Yeah, it was broken, Glock. It was broken. So you're just wrong about that, because and how I can tell you it was broken is because before the update, people could go into a solo lobby and get them to spawn just as easy as we're getting them to spawn now in a public lobby. It's just they were broken just like animal spawns. Before, if you went into a solo lobby, animals would spawn, but in a public lobby they wouldn't. Legendary animals were the same way. So, I mean, like, are you going to be like saying that, you know, now all these animals in the game too are making it too easy, that we were better off when you had to spend 2 hours just to find a freaking squirrel running around? Like, it was broken. They didn't nerf the difficulty, they fixed it so it's working as intended now. Alright, here's some wolves. It doesn't look like it's legendary though. Well, I'm sorry, Block, other people were getting legendaries like 8 in one day through solo lobbies, so. But no, wait a minute, Glock. So what you're telling me is you like the difficulty, but then you went into a solo lobby to try and make it easier? Is that what you're telling me? That you go into solo lobbies in order to get it easier, but you're mad that they made it easier in a public lobby? I mean, like, that seems kind of contradictory to me. Because, like, what are you even spending hours in a solo lobby for if you wanted it to be a rare and difficult thing? Exactly, you're a hypocrite is what you're saying. Okay. That makes sense then. So now that we understand that, we can, you know, get over this conversation and understand what you're saying. Well, I mean, it's hypocritical to say you want something difficult, but then to go into a solo lobby to make it easier. Like, that's just kind of hypocritical. Like saying, I want hard animal spawns. I want rare animal spawns. Oh, but then I heard you can get them easier if you're in a solo lobby, so I'm going to go do that. That's... You're saying one thing and doing another. That's the definition of a hypocrite. No offense, I'm not trying to be an ass, I'm just calling it like I see it. Literally, you're saying you want them to be harder, but you spent hours in solo lobbies looking for them. No, you're not getting attacked, it's just you're like, it's ridiculous that you're complaining that they fixed the game. Like, it's utterly ridiculous that you're complaining they fixed the game, and you're complaining they fixed it. Like, that's just mind-blowing to me. Like, I could understand yesterday complaining that the game was broken, because it was. But then they release a fix, and you come in here, like, it's like, you know, you're not going to ever please everyone, and obviously never please you, right? Like, I'm so just tired of that mentality. I honestly am. Like, you have to understand, like, I'm sitting here, I play the game all the time. People are constantly coming in here complaining about stuff. Like, and it's one thing when they have good grounds to complain. Like, the game's broken, okay, like, that's understandable. But to complain about them fixing it is just, it's ridiculous. I'm done talking about it. I'm not finding my onyx wolf anyways. Maybe I should put some bait out. I know that's not going to fix anything, but... What time do we got? It's going on 5 a.m. here. Like, people just non-stop complaining are part of why I didn't even stream yesterday, because I knew the game was in such a bad way that it was just going to be constantly people coming in saying, how are you playing this? The game's broken for me. And like, I just didn't want to just replay that record over and over for 4 hours straight. I thought, ooh, there's an update, the game's fixed, we can hop in, have a good time. People will be excited about the new fixes. You know, I can only take so much negativity before I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to shut myself off and go have fun playing the game by myself. You know what I mean? Like, you can only take so much. I don't like negativity. It's not something I want to be dwelling myself around. It's tough action being a YouTuber. It really is. You get so much of it. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Einsmall. Like, what? You know, I got going on my daily challenges, and then that ended up taking a while, and then I was like, well, I intended to stream after I got my daily challenges done, and like, but then it was kind of like, well, if I do, then I got to deal with, you know, like, a little part of it was like, I thought in my mind, like, okay, some people, they might enjoy the opportunity to watch the game at least while they can't play. But then there's other people that are going to be, like, sad that I can play and they can't. It's a sad thing when, you know, that, you know, the consoles are broken and PC's not. I don't know. It just seemed like I wasn't into it. Even today, I wasn't really sure what to stream about. Like, I thought maybe just stream daily challenges or something. And then I saw the update. I'm like, heck yeah, yo. So, I don't know that we're going to get our Onyx Wolf tonight. Seems like we're going to have to go without that one. Well, you're welcome, Robin. It was a sad thing. It was sad for me to play, and like, you know, people are like, how are you playing? I can't get in at all. And I'm like, well, I'm on PC. And there's no problems on PC. And it's like, dang, like, it's tough action, yo. Yeah, it's getting daytime here. So I guess I gotta find something else. Maybe I should just go back to hunting farm animals for a little while and let things chill off on the whole legendary tip here, because I'm not having much luck with looking for them specifically, and if I quit looking for them, I seem to be running into them left and right. Which is how I would rather run into them in the first place, is not look for them at all. Just naturally kind of come across them randomly. You know what? I'm going to go just fast travel the camp this way, because it saves me the money of fast traveling from Wapiti. It saves my thumb from having to run back there. Gives me an opportunity to go refill my coffee, which is empty. I'll be right back, folks. Glock, picture yourself sitting in front of the game for 4 hours and having a couple hundred people come into chat constantly telling you their complaints about the game. And then the game's finally fixed and someone comes in and starts complaining about the game being fixed. Like, just picture yourself in my shoes for a second. Like, it's ridiculous. Like everybody else in chat's all excited. The game's working. They can go hunt legendary animals. Everybody's telling me about how they just bagged this one and that one. And they're, the game's fixed. Everybody's happy. And someone starts throwing rotten tomatoes. Such is life. Can't please everyone all the time. No critical defense. I like to add, I take a pot of coffee and I put it in a pitcher and I add a half cup of sugar, and then I add a large Frosty from Wendy's, and I stir it up until the Frosty melts, and then I put it in the freezer for about 90 minutes to cool it down, and then it's just right. That's how I like my coffee. Now, if I don't have access to a large Frosty from Wendy's, which, by the way, is very rare because my aunt is a manager at Wendy's, she brings them home, a couple of them a day, so I'm more or less never out. But if, she went on vacation a couple weeks back, and by the end of the vacation I ran out of Frosties, then it's just the sugar and chilled. I don't usually do cream or any flavoring. But then, she told me to try putting a Frosty in it one day, and I did. She's like, "Oh, this is what I do at work," and now I'm just hooked. I can't help myself. Like, I drink less water now, which is bad. Ooh, delivery. Let's do a delivery. $750. Money. Delivery location. What if we go far away? $940 for a faraway delivery. Man, I need a posse for that. Oh, it's incredible critical defense. It's so good. Alright, focus fire. We need to go to slow and steady, I like, for deliveries. Because if someone starts shooting at me, I like being tanked up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to be able to get that one hit or two hit kill on me. I want to be able to tank some damage because I don't want to shoot first. I definitely want to make sure that it's an aggressor. And I even will do the never without one here. So now I'm ready to tank some damage. Now the never without one protects my hat when I have slow and steady off. If somebody does shoot my hat off, I can immediately turn slow and steady on, which then compensates me for the damage reduction, or for the damage increase that I take for losing my hat. Just works out well this way. And then if you want to even go a little further, once you get in your wagon, use a chewing tobacco, eat minty big game, get your gold health core, and use a tonic for your health ring too, just so you're good. Just so you're good. I don't like to load the explosive rounds until I'm actually in threat from PvP, because NPCs spawn as well. And I do have explosive rounds, which they will be ready to use, but I don't like to load them up until they're needed. So now we even boost our core. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. I should have went chewing tobacco first, because that burns my Deadeye core. So now I have a burnt Deadeye core, which I can fix with a little bit of cheese. And like, this is kind of extreme. I don't usually go through all this. However, the fact that now we're getting 150% pay, a $750 delivery, that extra $250 covers what I just used, no problem in my mind. I'm happy spending it just to make sure I get this where it needs to go. And I'm streaming too, so like that increases risk somewhat. Is if some person that knows some things on Xbox, how to get into my lobby just to mess with me or something, at least I'm a little more covered. What's up, Stuart? How are you today? Oh, this is going to be a short delivery, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Where are we going? This may or may not be short. Depends on where we're going. Yeah, there's 50% bonus on trader deliveries, yo. Oh, this guy here, you guys, he's a collector. He's a rival collector. You can tell by his horse. And if you shoot him, he'll always have a collectible to loot. He's like a random encounter, kind of, but it doesn't really show as a random encounter. You just have to realize that's what he is. If I can... Horse tracks, Morgan won't let me... Trying to get a way to see that he's a rival collector. Yeah, Robin. I posted it in the community tab on YouTube here. I also tweeted it. See, no, okay, now you see it says rival collector in the bottom right corner. Now I'm going to loot him. And he had a 1789 penny. Some open bidders, 200 XP off that bugger. Yeah, those guys are pretty rare. I think I've only encountered maybe a half dozen of them in all my play. That's like a random encounter. It excites you because it's awesome making $750 on a local delivery and $940 on a long distance. I mean, that means that if you're helping somebody do a long distance, everybody else gets paid $470 for a long distance delivery. So like, that's amazing. That is a lot of cash coming in. You know, that's a 6-man team. That's like $3,000 plus the $940. Like, you're getting almost $4,000 for a long distance delivery in a posse of 7 with everybody's earnings added together. Oh, rank 61. I'm still working on Outlaw Pass on this guy. Yeah, DeForest, I'm serious. Ooh, too good, sold to local buyer. Alright, now, they made a change. Another change to Trader, which I never mentioned in any videos or anything. And this change, I think, was made a little while back. It wasn't made with the recent update. It was made maybe back with the Moonshiner update, where it used to be if you took goods for delivery, Crips would immediately start making more goods. Now, I think when they changed that to where he doesn't start making more goods until you've completed your delivery. I think they did that back when they changed it to where if you got disconnected during your delivery, you get to keep your goods, like they get put back, which makes sense because how can you get 100 goods put back in if he's already started making new ones? At some point, you're going to be losing materials or goods. So just putting him on pause until the delivery's over makes sense. But because they did that, that changes the way I manage my trader table. Because before, I always wanted the goods to be producing while I was delivering. So I made sure that I would have done supply runs accordingly as necessary. Now, I don't even know where I'm going here. What's up, FanVet? How you doing? But now, I'm feeling like the way to do it is to line it up so that when you do 100 goods, you need to do a supply run too. So what I'm going to do is my next supply run, when he needs supplies next, is I'm going to actually do another delivery in order to get me down to 0 goods lined up when I need to do supplies as well. That will get my daily challenge done too, which is okay, but you know. Where's the nearest road for me to call my wagon? So it will spawn to the north of me and come around. So if I'm looking south, my wagon will spawn behind me. Alright, this is good.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at sales? Not me.
Yeah, Rebecca, this is really good. Like, you can fill crypts up real easy with all these legendary hides and stuff that you're getting, and then make that money, 150% on it. I wonder if that's close enough to reach. I doubt it. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Ooh, I am wrong. I like being wrong with things like that. Okay. Boar or fox. Let's give them the most we can. Just load them up.
Good stuff.
It looks like I need to do some more legendary animal hunting too, you guys. Because straight up, like, I'm getting low. DeForest, thank you very much for posseing up. I appreciate that. Supporting the channel, going above and beyond there. Thank you very much, man. I get to see that picture. Is that a picture of you, or is that your child there? I got to see it blown up a little bit bigger. Is that you when you were a kid? Yeehaw! Stables. Let's store this horsey up. No, I didn't see an update on PC. I only saw it on Xbox and PlayStation too. Yeah, what? That's you or yours? It's your son. Because I kind of asked 2 questions. I think you mean, yeah, it's you, right? What on earth is going on here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It completed my daily challenge just by getting stuff delivered to my post box. That's awesome. Yeah, the patch did fix things, that guy. Well, let's pick these up. It looks like I need to visit the post office. So the nearest post office would be Armadillo or Blackwater. See which one's cheaper. $2 or $3. We'll go with Armadillo. Armadillos will spawn in right by the post office too. Blackwater, we'd have to run to it. So we save $1 and get there quicker. Back in the days, you? Okay. Yeah, it looked like an older picture. It really did. Like, it looked like a picture taken back in the times of, like, around when I was a kid, too. Like, we've got pictures that are not too unsimilar to that style of clothing, you know?
I'll take anything you got for me.
Bird eggs collection. Arrowheads collection. Yeah, I'm still leveling up my outlaw pass here. Heck yeah, I'm going to sell these. No, get more? Give me more? Here goes another level. Some more loot. Yes, Apollo, it's fixed. It's good to go. We're back. I'm playing on Xbox right now. I've been playing for 3.5 hours now. We've been playing. And I have not gotten disconnected a single time. Animals are spawning. I've encountered 2 legendaries without even looking for them. One of them was the Tonka bison over by Emerald Ranch while I was sampling goats or something. I heard a buffalo and I was like, that's got to be a legendary. So I ran off and found it. And then I had my camp down southwest of Saint Denis and I was dealing with Crips or something and I heard a gator and I was like, I think I was actually inside the trader table when I heard it. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I heard it. I was in the trader table and I was like, oh, you guys hear that gator? I think that's a legendary. And then I was looking around for it, and then chat saw it was on my map and told me where it's at, and boom. So, I got 2 without even really looking for them, just how I like it. That's how I like it. Yeah, me too, Bad Apollo, because I was very not thrilled. Even though I still could play, it was a sad thing that others couldn't, and not knowing how long until it was going to get fixed was really the question I think on everyone's mind was, is this going to be another 7 months before we see a fix here? Or, wow, I have so many things. I got so much to do on Xbox. So much to do. I'll have to do a Twitch stream at some point just to get my head around what I have to do on Xbox. I'll do a Twitch stream and do some housekeeping. Check my tonics, do crafting, open benefits, open treasure maps. Because there's a lot of benefits I need to address. I don't want those to expire if I can use them for something. So, now, I could fast travel to camp here. I've shown you guys this before, but someone might be new in chat. It's $2 a fast travel to camp. It's nice when it's $1, but it's not $1 right now. I want to go to the swamps of Lemoyne. That's my favorite hangout. I don't know how my camp even got put over here. But if I move my camp to the swamps, well, it says $2 here. It's still going to say, whoa. Oh, let's say, holy cow, it jumped up to 10. But now, my camp's in the swamps, and I can fast travel to the swamps now from Armadillo for $2. Sometimes you can pull it off for $1. And it does cost you $2 to move camp usually, but I didn't actually even see it pop up there and charge me. Oh, nice, Noah. You got to save your streak. Sweet. Yeah, the whole people losing their streak thing is a sad thing, fan, but it's brutal.
There's no stopping it.
All right, let's go get some sedative ammo. I don't think she's going to spray me again, right? I mean, Jerry, hack or not, if it's a patch that could have got hacked, then it was a bad patch to start with. Like, realistically, a good patch would not be able to get hacked like that. So, hacker or not, it's still kind of Rockstar's fault to leave that security window open to get hacked. In my opinion, at least. They're not getting a pass because hackers attacked them. This is 2020, I think. And hackers are a thing of the day. So, like, I'm not here to give... I'm not accepting that as an excuse that, oh, we got hacked. Like, no. You're Rockstar, you're a corporation. Hire the right people to prevent that kind of thing from happening.
Mind. It's too much for them. All set then?
Is there anything I'm supposed to sell? Did I sell her the pigs yet? I don't think I sold her the pigs yet. No, because she sprayed me.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Or did I sell her the pigs? Don't tell me I sold her the pigs. And I just sold her another one. No, I didn't sell her the pigs yet. Why can't I find them in there? I really wish they would have made this interface a little easier for selling stuff and knowing what you have stamped. Like, why, when I open this, can't it show me, okay, like this is already stamped. Just put a little indicator somewhere showing me that's already stamped. That would make this 10 times easier. Instead, you have to keep going out and looking at your field guide and coming back in. It's a chore. And here we go, 20. What the? All right, you guys watched me collect pig samples.
More intelligent than they're given credit for.
I mean, did I not collect them live on stream? Did I not collect the whole bunch of pig samples? Am I just, like, losing my mind here? Yeah, but I collected, like, freaking, like a dozen pig samples, didn't I? Or at least 5. Maybe I did that on PC before I started the stream.
Forever.
Maybe I didn't collect pig samples. Maybe I'm just actually losing my mind, because they're not here. So I guess if they're not here, obviously I didn't collect them, right? Oh, I remember. Okay, I went there, and I only had 2 bullets left, remember? Okay, I remember now. Like, before I went live, I was on PC collecting pigs. Never mind. I have a memory of collecting pig samples on PC, and I have a memory of going there on Xbox, but I had forgotten that when I got there on Xbox, I only had 2 rounds left. Okay. Yes, Lalo, things are fixed. Yeah, MM420, I only had 2 bullets. I was only able to sample 1. So I guess oh, for Crips, every time Crips. I can't leave camp without him calling me back. Yeah, Bad Prit. I have documents as well on my PC to try and help keep track. But it's for my PC account. I haven't done anything on Xbox yet. Like, I need to do some housekeeping. Like, we're just getting back on Xbox here, so on PC I'm much more organized in my Naturalist role. Like, I could put up on screen, like I could show you, like, so like I could put it on screen and you can see at the bottom of the screen like I could put that there while I'm playing. I need 3 more black bear, I need 8 more grizzlies, I need 7 gray foxes, 6 silver foxes, 3 bull moose, 7 cow moose in order to complete my forest set. For mountain I need 7 badgers, 7 timber wolves, 6 Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram, and then I could put the desert ones up there too. You know, like I'm way more organized on PC right now because PC's not been broken. I've had the time to get organized. Yes, PC's working now. Yeah, Bad Apollo, it is, right? Like Einsmolf and MM420, I appreciate you. Well, you too, Apollo. Appreciate you guys being mods for me here. Thank you very much. The new mods, MM420 and Einsmolf, volunteering for the position. We had a lot of chat activity the last stream. I couldn't keep up with it. And it was definitely time to get some help. Start resupply mission? No. Order supplies? Yes. Hey, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you guys this. Normally, it takes 12 minutes once you order supplies. in order for supplies to arrive. All right. Now that 12 minutes is obviously not making you any money. That's costing you money. Now, I haven't tried this on Xbox, so I'm kind of curious to see even if it's going to work or not. But if you hop sessions after ordering supplies, then when you get back in, your table will then be operational. It bypasses the 12-minute waiting. So now, oh, way to go, Critical Defense. So on PC, that's really effective because I can hop sessions in like 90 seconds, even less sometimes. On Xbox and console, it's going to be a little less efficient, but it's still way more efficient than waiting 12 minutes. And during this week, with the 150% pay on Trader, 12 minutes is, costing you some cash. Not a considerable amount. You're talking like $20, $25 maybe. But, I mean, you could kind of look at it like I'm making $20 to hop sessions right now. Just because I'm getting my camp going or my butcher table going 10 minutes sooner than it would have gone had I just let it wait. Did Stadia get a patch? I think Stadia was working fine, right? Stadia and PC were working good, so I don't think PC got a patch. I did not see one download. If it did get a patch, it was very small, and it happened too quick for me to see it. So, yeah. Today's Thursday, right? Pretty sure, yeah. So that's great. They got it fixed before tomorrow. People will be able to jump in and enjoy this update throughout the weekend on Xbox and PlayStation. And this will be the first weekend for many people on Xbox that they'll be able to play it, period. Because after like 2 days of, like, we had the update dropped on Tuesday, right? It was like Wednesday night or Thursday morning, we started having bad disconnect issues in a lot of regions on Xbox. And ever since then, it's been like impossible for people to play in those regions. So, this weekend coming is going to be the first opportunity a lot of people have had. So, see, we're operational. It bypasses that timer. I don't know. I just thought I'd show you guys that. If I'm not streaming, I'm doing that every single time. But because I am streaming, I won't do that every time because I don't think chat wants to watch load screens over and over and over again. So, all right, what's next? Let's go back to farming some more farmland habitat animals. Maybe I'll run into another Tatanka bison. Oh, nice, Noah. 50 more is 2,500. Well, you're welcome, Trey Sixes. It's just a little thing, but the little things add up. And me, it's not so much about the money coming in from Trader as much as it is getting Crips to use my materials up faster so I can give them some more and force me to go out hunting legendaries sooner. Like, it's more about processing my animal goods from my hunts than it is the proceeds coming in. Oh man, it's raining too. I'm like, hey, let's go hunt farm animals in the rain when it's not going to spawn them. Oh, there's cows here. Wasn't expecting to see that. And goats. Are resupplies fixed? I don't know. I have not ran an actual resupply mission in months. I just haven't. Like I've been buying supplies for so long now. It's kind of ridiculous. But the thing of that is, it's not like I'm doing them. It's not like I'm doing it where I'm buying them because I'm lazy. I'm buying them because there's other things I want to do. There's like other stuff that's caught my attention in the game where I'm not like spending the $20 just to get them quicker. I'm spending the $20 to free myself up to go do the other things that I want to do. You know, that's kind of like, when you look at it like that, it's well worth the $20, you know? I think anyways. Tray 6's confirms that it has fixed. The resupply mission is fixed. Thanks for the update, Tray 6's. That is a nice looking goat. I like that goat. That is a nice looking goat. Yes, legendaries are working in free roam. Yes, Miguel, the game is working on consoles now. We're back in action. Oh, yes. I'm full on goat samples. Woo woo. Full on Devon ox. I only need one more ox. Angus ox, and I'll be full on ox. Which means... Oh, I think I need one more sheep now, don't I? Didn't I sell her one? Let's double check my sheep. Yeah, I do. I need one more sheep. I need pigs really bad. I want to sell a set. I want to sell 20 sets. Yeah, Raymond, I got to agree with that. Like, or if you really just have nothing better to do, then it could be okay. Like, but yeah, for daily challenges, it's good. Not only for the daily challenge to do a resupply, but if there is maybe a challenge to loot enemies or kill enemies, you know, while using Deadeye or something, you know, non-player enemy kills. A lot of the challenge, a lot of the resupplies will spawn enemies too. So, like, you could save $20 and even get something like that worked on at the same time. It's all playstyle. It's all playstyle. And that's usually a Devon. Ooh, it's Angus ox? That's the one I need. Yeah. Take care of Blunted. Good luck out there. Feels like it's not just a rollover and a few things were fixed that were broken before Monday. Yeah, I don't think it was a full rollback. I think that it's maybe a partial rollback, like maybe a partial rollback. I don't know. Like, we don't have official word from Rockstar really what's going on, and you know, I don't know a whole lot about how games update and whatnot, so I don't want to act like I do, but I'm liking the game in its current state. I'm happy with it. I got no complaints. Sure, it'd be nice for the wagon bug to be fixed, but that's something, I mean, I don't want to have to deal with it for months, but it's not gonna break the game for me if my wagon doesn't always work every time I want to call it out. still going to play it. Oh, they did Innsmouth? Nice. I guess I should check that out, huh? I'm full on ox, right? It's vague. Kyle, go to Chez Porte. It's a little house north of Window Rock, which is north of Valentine. And there is a garden at Chez Porte, which has 5 Alaskan ginseng all in one location. Thanks, Jeff Jam. Appreciate you. If you go on Discord too, you can type !find Alaskan ginseng and get a map of all the locations in the game for it. Or you can watch my daily challenge video that I put out every day as well, which has maps for it. Or you can go to Twitter. Link in the description here. I have map for Alaskan ginseng up on Twitter right now. So any of those avenues will suit you, then that's where you can go. What's up, Lakota? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? We got a fixed game. It's running great. I'm loving it. Do you like that spot, Noah? Yeah, it's pretty good. Although I've been here hanging out, trying to get a stupid Hereford bull, and it has not spawned for me for the life of me during this session. I've gone to that spot, I don't know, something like, well, I'm full on Devon ox, Angus ox. Is there a legendary animal in this area? Because that noise did not sound like I'm used to. Valentine. Catata elk. No. Okay. So that's just a normal animal. Is that the hat that I wear, Lakota? The same... What's going on here? What is this? Where are these NPCs running from? Where'd they even come from? Someone's got a mission coming here. Darn it. Yeah, the legendary bison, but I thought I heard a coyote or a fox. That's what I thought I heard. I need to look at my bull and ox samples here. I'm done on the ox. I need 3 more Angus bull now. 7 more Devon. Okay, so I'm not even close to finishing on the bull. Yeah, Big Valley is a nice spot. It doesn't really have, like... Really, I don't know. It might have them now, but in the past I wasn't really happy about the predator spawns in Big Valley. But it is possible, I suppose I just didn't know the area well enough. But I always really liked hunting the big cats, the panther and cougars. And I really just... They weren't there in Big Valley for me. But that's because, like, they're the money animals, too. Or used to be. Now the legendaries are the money animals. Yeah, I got the legendary bison earlier in the stream. I was over at Emerald Ranch and I heard a bison and I was like, I hear a bison and that's not normal. What on earth is this? Treasure map? What is this? Wouldn't it be neat if I found something like the Vitality Blueprint or something? It's just a treasure map, though. Something to do later. That might work. Discord link. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Discord, exclamation point Discord works. I think I have exclamation point Twitter, exclamation point Twitch, all that kind of stuff too. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I put a whole bunch of commands in. I just never use them. I forget about them. Devin Bull. Why is Spoonbill a topic? I don't understand. By the O in Lemoyne, you're talking about this spot right here. There'll be a bunch spawn right on that island and some around it. I think that some spawn out on the point. And then, like, I think that there's some that spawn, like, around here, too. But on this island, I think there's 2 spawn points mixed together as one. I think you might be able to get, like, 6 or 7 of them at that spot. Yeah, Panthers will spawn there too. Like, I'm really happy with the animal spawns that I've been seeing over the last 2 weeks on PC. And I hope they're as good on the console as they are on PC. It's been really, really enjoyable to go out hunting for something and then find what you're looking for, where it's supposed to be, without having to suffer to get it to spawn. It's so nice. The game's going great so far, Johnny Turbo. Going on 4 hours, haven't had any problems, except for trying to call my wagon one time and telling me it was already being summoned, which is, you know, been an ongoing problem, but no disconnects, no infinite load screens, no weird things happening. Like, the game's just been working. I've been enjoying it. I haven't found a Hereford bull, but, you know, what are you going to do? We're like 8 minutes away from ending the stream today, folks. So it's been a lot of fun. I'm glad y'all came in, hung out today. I really do appreciate it. It's hopefully something we can continue doing. I don't think I'm going to start up another stream today. We'll just keep the 4-hour stream. If I do go live again, I probably would do it over on Twitch today, which I might do, just kind of like a real laid back, just kind of mellow stream where, you know, I might spend a half hour at camp just crafting stuff, or go around, open my treasure maps, look at my benefits. I might go visit the tailor or the stable or whatever I got to do in order to use up those benefits so they don't expire on me. Things of those nature, you know. Yes, Classic Pam, it is fixed. It's working great. I recommend giving it another try. I think you'll enjoy it. You have the wagon glitch too? Yeah, but it's like, what are you going to do? You know, I don't think the game's ever going to be 100% perfect. What game ever is? There's always little problems here and there. Nice! Way to go, FanVet. You got your first legendary in free roam. Yeah, that's the thing, folks, is the free roam legendaries are spawning pretty good now. They're more... The Rebecca Trimble, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Legendary animals seem to be a little more common than the Hereford bull nowadays. The Hereford bull is the new legendary. Good luck with that. Although on PC I got one of each bull and oxen this morning in under 7 minutes. Here I've spent over an hour trying to get all 5 of them and haven't succeeded. But the method is sound. It's only a matter of time. And you know how it is. Once you get one, the floodgate opens and that's all you end up getting. And then you end up getting 20 of them and you're like, dang it, now I need an Angus bull and it's not spawning. That's just how the game works. Well, you know, you gotta find some beaver, yo. Yeah, eventually you'll find them. Like, you just can't give up. But eventually you gotta take a break, you know. You temporarily give up. It sure would be nice to find at least one before the stream ends. So. No, there's nothing there. Is someone near? It's not raining. I don't see anyone on the radar. The ox just spawned in. Yeah, the ox spawned when I turned my back. I'm gonna come up here and turn my back. Nice, Ironsmoth. That's great. Alright, there we go. Angus bull. Yeah, I know that there's a guy in that camp, but he's too far away. I don't have to worry about him. He's far enough to where he's not going to bother anything. But. No, my overlay is not blocking it. I'm probably offensive. Yeah, thank you. I don't know how I got that way, but some point, somehow. Yeah, there's no way I would block that with my overlay. I need to see it too. And I see everything you guys see. Like my screen, like I play the game through a preview from OBS. So I see everything on the screen that you guys see. Unless I switch to like desktop view, then stuff gets blocked over on top of the overlay. But for the most part, I see it as you see it. So I definitely would not block that. I appreciate the heads up. I do have a Baconator in the fridge, Mattress King. But I already had one for breakfast, so today might be the double Baconator day. Robin, you can get all 3 bulls and both ox right in the pen here northeast of Heartland oil fields. You'll get 1 bull and 1 ox to spawn at a time, so you get 2 of them at the same time, but it's only 1 bull and 1 ox. And because there's 3 bulls, it can apparently be difficult sometimes to get one of them to spawn. I really think the odds of them spawning is 33% across the board each, because there's 3 of them. It's just sometimes you don't get so lucky. Like, I'm not having much luck right now. So. I'm getting lots of Devon bull, and the other day I was trying to get Devon bull, and I was getting lots of Hereford bull, so, like... It's just like from one to the next, it's just can't do it. Yeah, well, yeah, right, Maxwell? Like, no, you invite somebody that already works there to come live with you. That's what I did. But I didn't do it for the Baconators. So they was just a perk. I got one to spawn this morning on PC, Ironswolf. Like, I made a video on it, you guys. I put a video up of this location before going live on the stream, showing what I'm doing right now. And I got all 5 of them in under 7 minutes. Every trip I made back and forth had a different species that I needed. It was like, well, I think I made 4 trips. The first time I went there, I got 2, and then every trip after, I got 1. So yeah, I think I made 4 trips there, and I had bagged all 5 of them. I don't know, Micah. I think so, though. I don't know, though. I haven't tried that. This is our last attempt, folks. Hear forward or hear no more. Angus Bull. Well, probably after I get done doing my in-game house cleaning and whatnot, might come back to hunting these on Twitch, but we'll be good. Oh, I'm full on Angus Bull. So I need 5 more Devon Bull and 10 Hereford Bull. That's brutal. I need to go sample the pigs too. But we're going to end it at that. I'll catch y'all next time. I very much appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. Einsmolf, Bad Apollo, MM420, thanks for modding. Appreciate you too. We got DeForest with the new posse up today. Appreciate that. Everybody else that's posseed up. Appreciate you guys too. Shout out to all y'all. And even those that aren't. Just coming in, chatting, and hanging out, viewing. I really appreciate that as well. So appreciate yous. I'll catch y'all next time. I hope you have a ton of fun hopping in this new update. Things getting fixed. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow or whatever. Until next time. Thanks, Pedro, for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Until next time, happy hunting and happy trails.